Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. And as you can see, we will return to the Star Wars universe on our way to May the 4th and play Jedi Survivor a bit more. We're still in Koboh. Let me just mute myself here so I don't have to hear me twice. It seems sound is good. If not, let me know in chat, always important. I already uploaded one of the last streams on the VOD channel. Basically part 1 of it, since OBS consistently crashes when playing this game. This might happen today as well, so if you wonder, there might be, when suddenly the stream or the VOD ends, potentially OBS crashed. I have to do it again. It has nothing to do with OBS, it's the fault of Jedi Survivor. The interaction with OBS is kind of weird, I don't know what it is. I hope it's a bit more stable today, not that annoying as yesterday, which was really annoying. And yeah, we have to see how that might work, can work, will work. We will find out during the stream, I guess. Is there anything I forgot to tell you, or have to say, or have to add here to the stuff? I don't know. I maybe have to activate in-game sound, because, yeah, as said, we tested. No, in-game sound. Yeah, my sound is okay. It seems in-game should be on now. So they should hear this stuff here. Yeah. Seems to be okay. Setting wise, yeah, I try something different today. It's still strange that we have to leave this on quality, else we have weird image artifacts. This game is technically still a mess, unfortunately. I would still wait for more patches. Yeah, we're on Koboh. And play on Jedi Grandmaster. And we found our first frustrating enemy in the game, which was a Rancor. And the Rancor was, yeah, how to call it? Annoying. I think, yeah, that is what the word that describes the Rancor boss fight best is purely annoying. So, there's that. As you can see, we are here. And yeah, also we encountered a great bug. I looked up online and it seems I'm not the only one having this. So last time, in case you don't remember, and I'm always worried pressing this menu button here, we, yeah, tactical guide, flora, fauna. We had this dude here, the Mogu. It seems like if he kills you at this particular place there in the game, which happened to me as well, then for whatever reason your experience that you have to regain is not on him. I'm not sure if it glitched through the ground or so. You see it on the map. Here it is. Player death. But if we go there, you will see that it's not there. It confused me last time quite a bit and annoyed me also quite a bit. Because that is almost, I think with what we currently have, that would almost be a skill point. So that's extra unnecessary in my opinion. I don't know what this game here is doing or what's going on, but the frame rate is absolute trash in this game. Even with a patch. So if we look on the map, you see it should be right in front of me. Kind of 12 meters somewhere here. Spoiler, it's not here. I hope it would be just invisible. Or maybe it's up there somewhere or something. I can't get there though, so it's gone. Which is very unfortunate. Here we found a stim, so we now have 5 stim packs, so 5 times heal. And I think the actual path that the game wants us to take is down here. We have to go down this path and down there We can't see it right now. There was at least one of these Triceratops. Forgot what the name of those entities were. I think we're also up to date with reading everything, which is also great. And yeah, the last thing we did here in this game, well, that's shots flying by. Yeah, we jumped here and went into this, let's call it Jedi enclave thing. And there we did some riddles, which was kind of cool. And we got an ability. We also completed the rumor here. Meditation chamber entrance. I assume though this here means we cleared this particular part, which is good. We still have some other places here on our way back. For example, this here we have an undiscovered area. I'm not even sure. Shall we check this, chat? Before we run past it and continue? It might be that we can't reach this because we are missing an ability, a skill or whatever. We have to return later. The game has a bit of that at times. Now we have to go to the meditation point. It was close. Which is over here. There we found also a Twi'lek scientist or something. And she was exploring this area and we sent her to the bar. Okay, is it up there? Somewhere up here is something. Excuse me. I have to admit I'm not even sure if I can get back up here because I don't see a prompt. It seems like up there is an area we haven't explored yet. I assume we can't... Oh, we can cling to that. Okay, we can get up here then. Have to admit I don't fully remember. Okay, we go at least a little bit up. I didn't expect that this could have been... Wait, this is maybe how it works. Yeah.
Look at this.
We got a priorite shard. Huh? Chat. Why do we have 9? Okay, we got this area here now. We have multiple areas which it seems like we have not fully discovered yet. There's a cave down there? How did I not see that? Hey, we never went there, chat. Wasn't there a Triceratops or something? It's not a called. What is the exact name of this specific entity? Biomore. Okay, we got this at least. I could swear we had more. We had 15 priorite at some point. Maybe it's a total of 15 because we spent 10 for the door already. I'm not sure. I just feel I had more of that. I mean, just as part of our exploration program that we're currently doing here, we could fast travel there really quick. Hope it works.
This is strange.
What is this? Oh god, the frame rate. Okay. We are in space, it seems. This is a Star Destroyer or something similar left and right of us. And here comes gigantic rings. Maybe this is not a Star Destroyer, but it's one of these early Republic things. Hey chat, wasn't this left, right, left, right? Pretty big. Well, these things are kind of vanishing, that I don't understand. Looks pretty cool though. Okay, we should maybe move. Okay, now it's kind of switched. Why did this field start? I assume the red field is the field we should avoid. Okay, it switches depending on where we are. That's very weird. Can't deny though, that looks kind of cool here. Mr. Field. Can we maybe agree on that for a side? Either you are left or right, but this weird switching back and forth nonsense, can we just please stop that? That is highly annoying for me. You're kidding me. When we get hit by this, we have to start anew, so I have to make this almost perfectly. And it switches... Like, I don't understand how it switches, chat. Ah, okay, now I understand the switch. It's a jump button. When I jump... Oh, this is on time or what, or something. I didn't see that there was a timer, to be honest.
I don't know, BD. There was an echo in the force, but wounded, fragmented. It was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
Stupid Chris. What? Oh. This confuses me so greatly with this thing. It's an interesting mechanic though. Reminds me a bit of Kaiser Mario. New record.
It's gone now. We did it.
Very interesting. We didn't see this here as well. Oh god.
Another.
Got one for me.
Firing on the target.
Rush him.
Finally. I have to admit the frame rate is really terrible again. However, we want to fast travel. And this we have. This is our point of fast travel. Maybe I have to turn off ray tracing or something. I don't know, chat. Like, frame rate is just so trash in this game. Like, this area you've just seen is just so bad. Is our friend is still here? What was her name? Toa.
Time, okay?
Okay. He's warming up here in this hot jungle climate. I would say the shield dude is the most annoying dude. If we jump somebody or at somebody, I would prefer. Okay, was weird. Let me just try something. Let me just think for something. What could we do? Let me just... Let me try activate River Tuner. And then... front screen display off. What I would like is though that it frame limits the game to 60. Maybe that helps smoothen things a little bit. We have to restart the game for that. That would be very unfortunate. And CPU is idling quite a bit. Aha, now it worked. Now we are at 60 FPS. Maybe it's a bit smooth. Like the frame times in this game is just... Ugh. Here again was a little stutter. Wow, we can't jump down on it. You have to be kidding me, game.
I can take him myself. We have to stop him. We were not ready for this. He'll slip up. There he goes. Proceeding without blaster contingent. Just stay still. After him. Someone else attack him. Can we really beat him?
Now, BD.
What do I do? You don't scare me.
Yeah, come and take me. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Spot on.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Almost.
More coming.
Help me, BD.
Too much for you?
Can't do... I don't get the block timing. You practice that.
I'm looking to get promoted. So quick. Can't dodge forever.
Stim, now.
Patching yourself up.
And don't hit the timing anymore.
Take you out myself.
Throw it.
I'll trust you.
Was this not a perfect parry, chat?
You're almost finished.
Ah, it's not instant because he's the commander.
I won't lose you.
Right here, bud.
That's a sim.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Koboh?
And we grab that. Okay, but then not. This game sometimes. So in-game is on, right? I'm always worried that I forgot something important.
Let's stop for a moment. to it.
The weird game design around deadly height is really strange in this game as well. It often feels very counterintuitive. Like, I jumped on this guy, and the game decided, no, that's too high. You die. And this guy I want to kill probably as fast. Okay. We were already here once. Here's the entity that I was talking about. The Bilemore. Look at that. Who do we have here?
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Oh, a cave. Look at this. Oh god. Insta. Oh. These. These enemies can one-shot you on this difficulty. Oh, Birchman is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you had a fantastic day. As you see, I'm back to playing the game again. Hopefully it doesn't crash this often this time. No, the game crashed only 1 or 2 times.
Just what we need.
My OBS consistently crashes. What did we just get, chat? I didn't look at the thing. Also, how does the stream look, Birchman? Is the graphics quality okay? Is something off compared to yesterday or so? Is the sound good? Could the sound be louder of the game? Like when I do this, yeah, the fighting stuff and... Careful that we don't cause like... That looks good, okay. Happy to hear that. Not that I don't trust you, but I'm always a bit... After yesterday, when it comes to technical stuff, I'm so paranoid. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, I mean it's 30 FPS. You'll see it when I do this here. It looks a lot. Now I'm wondering if my ISP or lagging the stream. I have it also currently open on my second screen. It looks okay-ish. Yeah, could be. Do I have encoding options right now? I have. I mean, in this game, to be fair, you can't tell because sometimes the game has, like, when a new area loads, I also have little lags here. Oh look, we found information, scanning simple things. Bilemore pools. Okay, now comes the moment if... Okay, game didn't... OBS didn't crash, good. Still on the Scottish island, yeah, it's a huge planet. It's the first planet, there are multiple. It will take us forever to complete this game. The pools are filled with volcanic mud that bubbles up through fissures from deep beneath the surface. Bilemores frequently launch into these pools, becoming covered in and fortified by the substance. This second skin is very similar to basalt columns that define the landscape. What I find unfortunate is if I go close to a rock with my sword, it doesn't make, you know, it doesn't interact with the stone. It's just clipping through it. In Jedi Knight 2, a game from 2002, I think, or yeah, 2002, which I think it came out, this made a mark in the stuff, and if you would do this here, you can't strafe in this game with keyboard. You can't strafe in this game? Interesting. However, it would just leave a mark, even if you would not press the hit button like this. Even though here I hit, nothing interacts with the rocks either. That's interesting. The question is, chat, shall we... Why would we do this? Here's also flying entities. Strange. But it's sleeping, so that it means we could let it sleep. Excuse me. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Did it just spit at us? A weird thing. Oops.
Stim, please.
Okay, it's not impressed. Getting puked at by overweight dinosaur. Isn't. Well, he's currently kind of peaceful. Close one. Okay, Mr. Dinosaur. We call it a draw. I think the dinosaur's stuck. It doesn't do anything. It looks a bit like a triceratops or whatever you call it. Did we overlook things? Doesn't look like. Even if I limit the frame rate so that the frame pacing can be more consistent, we still have some weird dips at times. Like here in this area, suddenly the frame rate drops again. You see it's stuttering a little bit. Here it stutters again, and then gets back to normal. The game is full of that. I mean, we could try turning off ray tracing. It might smooth out the experience a little bit. Is it annoying, Birchman, if the game has these stutters? Maybe we can try this. My worry is, as always, that this crashes the OBS, not the game. Like, the game is my second worry. My main worry is OBS crashing, because then the stream starts new. We could try that. It's still there, though. It didn't help. But here you see it clearly, like here at 60 FPS, I turn around, go into this direction, and then it goes down to 45, now it's back up to 60. Here it goes down to 50, it's back to 60. As I said yesterday, I don't mind as long as I'm not the one playing. Yeah. I mean, it annoys mostly me because stutters are always feel, you know, they pull you out of the immersion of the game. And that is never great. It's a noise, especially if you have to time it.
Definitely doesn't look safe.
These are a million little beetles. Here's a poor stormtrooper that got beetled. The question is, why are these little beetles flying? There's not beetles. I think beetles are crawling, not flying. Or are these little particles? No, it seems like it's particles, not beetles. I don't know what it is. And we don't want to find out. Yeah, I said my souls, no, my souls, my experience points I can't get back. They are potentially dropped below the map. Oh. Drop down. No, we should not drop down here. But of course, before we continue, this potential item here has, of course, priority.
High Republic data disk.
It's not prioritized. I prepared this gag, and it's not prioritized.
It's hard to breathe.
We spawn up here? Okay, at least now we know what it does. It seems to not damage you that much. What could possibly go wrong?
You think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Koboh dust. Highly volatile matter unique to the system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the element comprising this gaseous substance remains a mystery. Don't do this. If I were you, I would set up game to work at stable 60 or more, and to look better. That's my take on it. The problem is it doesn't matter what you set up. The game is just purely optimized. No setting change I do will change these micro stutters. Unfortunately. Okay, the question is, where does the game want us to go? My initial impression was that up here is maybe the place to go next. It seems like I'm wrong though. No, this is not the way to go. The way to go is jump down there. Okay. Did we overlook anything important? We came there, we did the swinging stuff there. Okay. I know what to do. We have to jump here, and then there is a fancy wall. Okay, I did not see where it goes further than this, but this kind of worked. I'll take it. But mostly it runs kind of stable.
If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
I mean, the game has definitely its visual impressive sides. Okay, that's so strange. You can't jump on that. There's an invisible wall blocking you. I hate invisible walls in games. Is, in my opinion, always a crime. There was a weird lag, in case you wonder. Seems as soon as I jump down, I can't get back up here. I can't go there. Oh, there's a meditation point here. Forest array. The meditation point. I want this. Okay, that was by accident. I assume we get an ability here to dissolve these crystals. We have seen multiple of those, and in our previous experiments we couldn't destroy them. There was like a cave entrance, and yeah, like over there, and it didn't work. Oh god! This is also a stupid mechanic. I thought when I get in close combat it would not instantly charge at me. I was wrong.
No cutting through this stuff.
Koboh barrier. Sorry. An impenetrable barrier of highly magnetized dust-like matter. Standard manipulation is ineffective against its structure, proving resistance even to lightsaber strikes. I remember a time when there were only like 3 materials in the known universe that were kind of resistant to lightsaber strikes.
Give me a sec. Want to tweak a few things.
We don't need to do anything at the workbench. I'm happy with my sword right now, so we could look for a different thing here at times. In theory, what we could do here, there's a thing to climb up. Maybe it's a secret or something like that. Ha! Okay, maybe it was easier getting here than I anticipated it was. No, you can't get jump up that high.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
What did we just get for it? Data disk, okay. I didn't know how to get up here again.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and forgotten. I guess Z didn't forget. All these years later, and she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
So in one of these ancient Jedi places, we found Z, as we call her, a robot that from the High Republic time, an era where the Republic was pretty strong. Mr. Kestis, can we maybe land on that? Thank you. And yeah, she had a mission, and it has something to do with a place called Tenelor. Speaking of Tenelor, this name I forgot to look it up, but Tenelor sounds kind of familiar. Isn't this the universe name or planet name of some fantasy universe? Tenelor. I can't find it. Maybe I also remember the name wrong, but it seems to be, when we landed here, there was this weird anomaly in the airspace, like some wormhole or whatever that was. And in this wormhole, or I don't know, we couldn't do anything with that, and it seems it has to do with a path to another place, as said, called Tenelor. And there was like a Jedi scientist, something like this, explorer here, and she found a key to that place, and it has to do with this thing here, and she wiped the memory of the robot to some degree, so it doesn't remember how to get there or so, I don't know. But yeah, the robot survived. It was centuries ago, got buried or something by some debris during her quest, and we found her and repaired her, and we could see into the past with our ability. We have the ability to, if we touch an object, we can basically see its past to some degree. And there we found some stuff out. That's basically the story, for in case you wonder, what is even going on here? What are we doing? Classic. It's a classic Uncharted thing. I hear entities. Oh, that's a very big bird. I did not expect a big bird here. Examine.
The creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Aha. This is shortcut. Nice. Good that these handy rope and hook throwers exist here everywhere. So we are never truly trapped. You see this here? This game at times. This looked like there was a secret or something you could jump on there, but there was an invisible wall. The game has a huge problem with invisible walls, in my opinion. That is definitely a problem. Like, it's kind of cool what they do, and you have a lot of options, and they implement the classic Dark Souls shortcut style of level design, which I find very cool and like. But don't, you know, why shouldn't I be able to jump on this thing there, or on this thing here? The game often punishes you, kind of, for trying stuff like that out. Yeah, Mr. Bird, we will help you as soon as we
That's not opening.
figured out what to do. Just ignore my existence here.
That hurt. Let's find another path. Might be able to help it later. That thing sheds.
Epic moltings. The piazza reigns over the skies and plains as one of Koboh's apex predators. What? The piazza? Okay, this may be the bird we found. A terror of any creature caught in its sight. A terror to any creature in its sight. The nomadic creature rarely perches, and its temporary habitation of the forest area might indicate either injury or distress. No, this is camera mode. There are stormtroopers here. How did they even get here, chat? I mean, they could have just used the power of flight. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Why are here a bazillion birds? Why are they all dead?
Something around here has a big appetite.
Dude, you're the last of your kind. Maybe don't attack the guy with a lightsaber. That jump looks always very weird. White mustache. Awesome. I'd like to make, like, I already got Kel's first game haircut back, but we can't get him completely shaved, as in, like, perfectly shaved, whatever you call this, as in the first game. So no beard, basically. We only get the light beard, even though that was a cool animation, though. Did you see? That was pretty neat. Okay, enough playing around. What if we also jumped up here? No. Probably not. But this here might have worked. Okay. Oh, there's another door. I didn't even notice that.
It's locked.
Again, locked from the other side. Oh god. This guy is scary. And it one-shots us. Yeah, same as before. Would be great if the game didn't bait you jumping to death. Yeah, exactly. Is there something like an armor, but for transporting enemies? Plot jetpack. There are jetpacks in the Star Wars, in this game and in the Star Wars universe, of course, as well. But there are also troop transporters, all the Star Wars stuff. Are you into Star Wars, Birchman? Maybe I asked you and forgot your answer again, so sorry if that is the case. No way, chat. No way. Oh, game. That is so uncool. Do you see this, chat? Do you see this? Exactly. I also don't see it. My stuff is gone. Oh, come on, game. That is such a... Like, stuff like this is so incredibly frustrating in this game. Why? If you get killed by this guy... your progress is lost because for whatever reason it's not there. I don't know why that is, chat. I lost again like half a level, literally half a level of skill points. Well, we have a skill point at least left, but this bar was half filled, over half. It's gone. Now if we look into this, here I died. Here it says player or player death. The only way to see the marker is, by the way, with BD. It should be somewhere here. You only have to walk over it. It's gone, chat. That is so... Sorry, but this is just insanely frustrating. Like, I don't want to... like, this is an enemy that can literally one-shot me. Like you have seen, I had full HP, I think. Maybe not fully full, but full enough. He definitely has the ability to almost one-shot me with some of his attacks. It's a scary enemy. And then the game has this fantastic tendency. Like, if I do one mistake, I die. I think this I survive.
Right here, buddy.
And full HP. Yeah, and now I defeat him first try without even getting... only hit once. Like, I don't mind tough enemies and stuff, but I hate losing progress. And as a reward, we get this little back. Cool. The problem is that this way man, this is so... Somewhat into, I would say, I loved original trilogy and prequels and played the Knights of the Old Republic games. So basically the best stuff that in existence. I also watched some YouTube about Star Wars lore. And like it very much, though for some time I didn't update my knowledge. My knowledge is basically ended around about 2006 or 7 or 8 or something like that. And then this sequel trilogy basically killed all the Star Wars fandom that was inside me. And since then I've never cared too much about it anymore. Like they even retconned Kyle Katarn. That is something... I don't like.
Tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Braca.
These generators charge the air with highly excited energy. It's very excited energy. Similar to both power and danger to interstellar ionic storms. From the looks of the structure's rampant rust and overgrowth, it hasn't been put to use in several decades. But yeah, it's just like stuff like this. This is not game breaking, but it's definitely absolutely close to game breaking. Like every time I get killed by this guy, which as you have seen, I just did one mistake and I was instantly dead. And now my I would call them souls, but my experience to the next skill point is completely gone. It was over half of the bar. Man, this makes me so mad. You have no idea. This is the second time this happens. I lost. Like if you have like this little bit of HP here, it's not that big of a deal if you lose it, but if you lose over half a bar, it's just very frustrating. The second time this happened with over half a bar, it would be one... Like, I basically lost one skill point of progress due to bug nonsense. Okay, the question is... Why is this existing, chat? I don't fully see the reason for that. And I'm also confused what the actual path is that the game wants us to go. Ah, is this a secret? Yeah, the movies for me were just terrible. Like, I hate them so much. I've never disliked films so much in the sequel trilogy, I think. Yeah, bugs like this are the worst when you feel chested or cheated. Yeah. Like, they just removed my progress, and there's nothing I could have done there except for playing perfectly. What about the Rings of Power? For me, the sequel trilogy is worse than Rings of Power by far. At least we got a free skill point now. But yeah. But the difference with Rings of Power is just fan fiction. Like, the original author is dead, there won't be any new books, and like that if you want to call his work, like, there is no real canon in Tolkien's works, but what he wrote remains what he wrote. It doesn't change. But in the case of the sequel trilogy, this stuff is now canon. Like, you can't, like, that is the worst part of it. It's canon. All the nonsense. And not only, like, the worst part for me of the sequel trilogy in Star Wars is that it not only is bad in of itself, the worst part is that it also ruins the ending, in my opinion, of Episode 6. Like, with the idea, like, I know that also George Lucas had, or at least in the expanded universe, there existed the storyline where the Emperor would come back. Though, what is this? It was weird. Like, the Emperor comes back, but in the George Lucas and expanded universe stories, it was always that his spirit, like, his body was destroyed, his spirit left and went into one of his clones. And now in the sequel trilogy, the Emperor it seems not to be the case here. He seems to actually have survived somehow the end of episode 6, because his body is so ruined and he needs a new body or something like that, which makes no sense if he would have been able to use clones. And that is for me really, really the worst of this, because what I like about the ending of episode 6 is that it's kind of pacifistic in a way. Like, Luke Skywalker throws his lightsaber away and basically says, yeah, then you have to kill me then. And the cool thing about it, that is how he wins at the end. Like, the evil kind of destroys itself, or with this deed, what he's doing there. Like, it's always said that the Jedi is religion, and it's a peaceful religion, and so on and so forth. And not relying on a very powerful, over-the-top fight at the end, and just with his deed completing the development of Darth Vader from a construct of an evil construct character that is no real character, it's just evil, back to Anakin Skywalker. And if you see this in the context, I think that's a beautiful story, kind of, and it's cool that they don't rely on violence, on fighting, on combat, but it's just on a higher, smarter level, if that makes sense, which maybe fits into this a peace movement time. Potentially George Lucas also went through in his youth and so on, but it fits to its time when the films were made, basically. But it's pretty cool, in my opinion. And with episode 7, 8, and especially 9, they basically say, yeah, but if they would have just, with violence and force, killed the Emperor correctly, he would have been dead, and that would have been better. So now we fry him now with this over-the-top super nonsense, and this ruins the ending and the message of episode 6, and I hate this. Like, I can't even describe how much I hate this. It's like as if the guys who wrote this have not understood Star Wars. It makes me angry. But yeah, rambling off, we have to make progress here, else we will never complete. Oh, that's a shortcut here. Okay. So this was the optional path. Now we take the actual path. Like, it's kind of weird in a video game sense that you often can differentiate between this is the correct, the actual story path, and this is the optional path where you find additional stuff. Even though it's kind of unrealistic in a way, and I got used to it. Like, I wish there would be a way to make this more elegant in a way. Like that it's not, feels always like, yeah, I just went the story path and there I find, you know what I mean? Like, you always try to, at least that's because I play video games all my life, always try to differentiate, is this the path where the story continues, or is this a path where the optional stuff is? And I kind of like that it's divided like this, but I also kind of would love if it would be, you know, if this would be done more elegantly, in a way. It's hard to describe. Yeah, that's true. In episode 8, at least, you are right. Luke Skywalker also does it kind of better. He's not going really there to fight, but to do this. Even though I have to say, episode 8 also has other problems. I think it does some things definitely better than the other films, for sure. Oh, this is a different level here. I didn't get this. We have to jump down here. Okay, I was wondering. I assume, yeah, this is maybe how we learn how to deactivate this stuff here. But in the spirit, you are right. I think the biggest problem of episode 8 is that it's terrible at connecting, being the hitting together episode 7 and 9. Like, it deconstructed, or it basically destroyed everything episode 7 built up, and didn't manage to build new stuff, and that's why it feels so out of place. And also this weird 2 storylines that lead nowhere are kind of stupid. And the whole Luke Skywalker arc kind of, I don't like that as well. Even though I would say it definitely, like, on a filmic level, it does at least some stuff better than the other films. And the last film is just completely nonsense. Like, no words for that. And the problem is, I expected this after episode 8, because there was basically nothing you could do out of episode 8 otherwise, except going in a completely different direction as the, I think, trilogy original planned to go. The whole sequel trilogy has problems. Yeah, it sounds like, for me, it seems like these people who made episode 7, 8, and potentially 9 have never talked to each other. I know that the director of 7 and 9 is the same one, but even in context of episode 7, I feel like 9 doesn't make that much sense. But yeah, especially between 8 and the other 2 episodes, it's like it's completely different. I mean, for Star Wars fans, I'm happy that at least Andor and Mandalorian seems to be a pretty cool series for the most part, and people enjoy it a bit. And I also heard Obi-Wan had its moments, even though also it has problems. But yeah, the sequel trilogy, in my opinion, I would wish that, for me, the best thing that could happen if they just say, yeah, episode 7, 8, and 9 is like in an alternative universe, and it's basically retconned, and you never talk about them again. That would be my... I mean, they retconned Kal Katarn, who was also a character I really liked. Yeah, I would like to watch them sometime. Yeah, I have not really watched them either, because I said Star Wars is currently very low on my priority. I only play this... I like playing this game because it's distantly a Souls-like, and I like Souls games, and I think it's pretty good at this, and feels more Star Wars-y than the complete sequel trilogy. So I have to admit, Rogue One is actually pretty decent, and even Solo, a Star Wars story, I found pretty decent as well. I expected complete trash, And it's not complete trash. It has problems for sure. But yeah. It felt Star Wars-y for the most part. We should maybe expect some story element here.
Just not on this scale.
So we have to put this in here.
Just like Z's chamber.
Okay, we can go through this here and it doesn't hurt us. Interestingly though, if I go in there, my controller vibrates. So there is an interaction. What is this entity there? Is this a bird? It is a bird. Oh god, oh god, oh god. In the air it can't hit me. I think things can't fly. Like, these things are so incredibly scary. I won't heal now because I should have done it before I went through this gate here. Did we overlook something, chat? That's also an important question that I have. And we could double check really quick. We have our shortcut here. This here is the first shortcut. No, I think this is basically it, right? There's nothing I overlooked. We went down here, got the whatever that was. I can't drop here. This is not this leaves here and stuff I can't cling on to. Yeah, that's basically it. I can't jump over this here for no apparent, like these invisible wall designs. That's a hugest fan of. The question is, do we have to I assume we have to pull this ball out of there and place it somewhere else. Oh, here it is. Question chat. Oh, we can even do this here. Okay. Okay, we can't jump here.
Another data disk.
Okay, the data disk. Okay, that's just a treasure. Got it. That looked funny. Now we have seen how this works. We basically only need a mini emitter for this thing here. You just cut off its head. It's kind of brutal in my opinion. This poor little bird. The problem is, he one-shots us. It's terrifying.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
You there, come here.
Oh, I basically forgot that this doesn't. Need full blocking stamina, I think.
I'm unsure if this is working.
BD, here!
Okay, this time. Finally.
Help, please.
Okay, there was no heal needed. Have you heard of the chicken that lived headless for over a year? That's terrifying. No, I did not, and that's really terrifying. Wait, here's loot, I think. Or is it loot? I smell loot there. It calls to me. I think in the speedrun you can maybe jump over this here without dying or so. Maybe there's some fancy setup for that to work. But the game does not want us to go here. What is this? A coffee machine? I don't know.
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you. Why do I always get assigned to these backwater posts?
And then comes a Jedi. Hello. Well, I basically allowed him to have a chance. There is cool loot there. I want that. I want that. I want that. How do we get there, chat? How did we get up here? We come from here, right? Yeah. This place here seems to be where we potentially are supposed to go. Nope. And we climb here. Also hear terrifying entities above me. I don't see a wall thing. I don't see a box that we can move around. Double jump is not high enough for that. So no idea. Maybe here's a cave. I didn't see the cave, chat. That might do the trick. Apparently, when the chicken's head is cut the proper way, leaving the part of its brain, it's quite capable to keep on living, provided he's being fed properly. Okay. That in of itself sounds kind of wrong. There was a weird lag and I almost died. The swooper. What happens if I jump here on this thing?
Another data disk.
Oh, here we are safe. That's funny. Problem is no clue. Oh, we respawn here. That's very unfortunate. Oh, we have a problem, chat. Why don't we land up there again, chat? Can't cling to this part here. I only have one healing left. I get slowed down massively. Look at his face, wow. Nope. I need kind of momentum.
A little help, buddy. Way too close.
Almost. Oh, we die here, chat, unfortunately. That's not that far. Well, it wasn't even necessary. We had a shortcut. Well, I forgot about that. But we got the stuff nonetheless. Oh, that almost killed us. My biggest problem is now, unfortunately, chat, that my souls, I think, lying down here now. Let's maybe check. Oh. This doesn't even work, chat. That is unfortunately. Oh, this is how you get there, okay. Okay, this time it worked. And the problem was why we were spawned there. I found this corner here. And if I would have not found this corner, the game realized there is a space where the character can stand and live without getting damaged. So it was basically a regular space to stand on. The game saved this as my last location, and when I died it resetted me here. This time I landed in a good way on this thing, so that I am instantly... the last saved location where my character was up here. And that's why this here worked and the other thing did not work. Oh gosh, I made a mistake there. No, I need to swing twice. This is how we get the other item.
Can I get a stim, BD?
I think most entertaining is the fact that he died, eaten by a cat after all this time. Wow. Well, yesterday there was learning about Scottish the elderly. Today we learned we got chicken biology. Okay, can we agree on we got the loot that we wanted to get?
A Jedi?
A Jedi? Okay, we can get back up.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either.
Is it a plant or an animal? No, it's a plant. Okay. Chat, what did we just get last time? I didn't even check this, chat. What it was the last? Did somebody get what was the last? A confusion. Major fauna. Hold on to press B to confuse large creatures. Confused enemies will attack Cal if no hostiles are near. Okay. Wow. You got a perk, chat. Look at this. Oh, life generate up to the maximum amount just for free? That sounds very strong. That is too strong for my taste. What you get from the blue crystal? Yeah, exactly. This crystal, we got this confusion thing. I think the last one, we must have gotten this other thing. Also, let me just check something real quick. Also have another funny clip for my for the highlight reel. Maybe I can look it up. What we just got. Let me see. What did I get? Was this a perk? Yeah, we got the perk fortification. I didn't look at this. That was the one before. Yeah, I ranted on how the game robbed me. The game not like it was not like the game did not rob me. It robbed me, and I got robbed. I need to rent basically. But you're right. That was the one before with the force point. We got the fortification perk last time, which seems very strong. However, the tryhard in me basically says this might become then too easy. Maybe we check it out later. I would have to get the block meter and block damage out again This seems very strong. Life regenerates up to max perks can only be equipped at meditative points, so I can't change it right now. But interesting. So I assume when you're not in combat, the life just regenerates. That sounds insanely strong. Okay, chat, we came from here. Yes. Oh, here's a point. Speaking of meditation point, Bilemore Den. So we have 3 slots currently. We have these 2. I could unequip those. I just curious how this works exactly. Can we find an enemy that damages us and does not one-shot us?
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand.
Stop shooting, my friend. Da ist ja noch, das ist another one. Almost said in German, da ist ja noch einer.
The Empire is way out of their element here.
Okay, so now I want to check the healing. Is it maybe on hit? Getting rolled over by Dino Pig seems not like a nice death. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Either this doesn't work or I overlooked a detail. Oh, life regenerates up to a minimum amount. Okay. I need an enemy. What is this place over there? That's another meditation point.
Look at those.
We check out the stuff in a moment. And just see if we find maybe... Oh, I have an idea, chat. You know how we do it? Fall damage. I would assume we survive one more. Look at this. How much does it heal? Maybe until the bar becomes green again? Yeah, exactly. So this is the minimum. Okay, I thought it would heal full or all the time or so. Yeah, it's less than half, you are right. I read it wrong.
Force is with me.
Okay, so back to the drawing board. I still want to go with block meter increased. Lightsaber throw deal more damage. I'm not sure what this means exactly. But breaking enemy's guard also seems nice for our playstyle, I would argue. I didn't click on rest, as always. Also, we have 2 skill points, chat. That means we can afford something cool. Even though I also lost a complete skill point due to bugs, but or a bug. The question is, what shall we skill? Yeah, well, this here is the one I wanted, actually. This in the previous game was kind of your standard attack when you pressed Y. They changed this. Now it's a normal attack. Hold blocking and press attack. Unlock the ability to perform dash strike while airborne. But yeah, this ability I want to have. Can we... Does it cost force, chat? Yeah, it uses force, so you need force for that. No, I did it again. I know, chat. So if I do this... okay, this is pretty neat for useful, it seems. Shortcut door. This is where we came from. We looted this stuff. Here we have this particular section again. My question is, can I kill all these stormtroopers?
Not fighting on our side. Someone else get in here. Looking locked. Enemy located. Remember your training. After him.
Not the enemy.
This is going okay.
Ouch. Sniff. I should maybe use more force here. It's an unhealthy relationship with gravity. Just a good way of phrasing it.
I'm your ally. We'll fight together.
I mean, it costs a little bit of force, I have to admit. But yeah, I don't mind too much, to be honest. There's a lot of experience points. Bing bing. Beep boop boop boop. Okay, he won't grab to it. I think we need an ability to interact with this properly. Yeah, it's also red here on the menu, same as this door is red. If I hit enemies, for example, and they block my attacks, I think I get force back. Also, there is this perfect dodge thing where he just puts his head out of the way and it makes a whoo. Yeah, that's exactly the sound that makes it in the game. It makes a whoosh sound. Then then you also get force back. I even skilled this ability that I get more force back from that. That was very OP in the original game because it gave you like 25% of your force back when it did this perfect evade, as it's called. Did you overlook something, chat? I'm kind of paranoid. I want to scan everything and I want to know everything. I want to find all the juicy treasure. Also, yeah, the game sometimes has some clipping issues, as here. You find this over and over. Like, the game definitely is a AAA title, but you have seen some other major AAA titles doing stuff like this much better. Like, especially when it comes to clipping. Like, here the clipping works, as you can see, but in some places they forgot a spot or something like that. I think they had very little time. They were really rushed finishing the game in time and bring it to a kind of workable state. I assume we have to go down there. This is only... Looks pretty nice though, I have to admit. The visuals are pretty impressive overall. The art style and so on. It has a lot of problems and little bugs and performance issues, but overall, I like that some parts are kind of connected to this, else this would make physically no sense. Like here. Okay, so here the question is... Yeah, okay, that is how it works. Something we overlooked, chat? No. There we can climb again. By the way, there's also some information we got. Orb Amplifier, a curious fixture of High Republic era Jedi technology that stabilizes, focuses, and magnifies the erratic potential energy stored in Koboh orbs. Risk and research. There's enough rations. Oh, that's wrong. Epic moltings with auxiliary array telescope. These generators charge the air with highly... Okay. We all read this. I remember the highly excited energy currents, similar to both power and danger to interstellar ionic storms. Okay.
Careful, BD. I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
Press RB to tame.
This isn't the time to fight.
You can now glide. Oh, that's pretty cool. Flight controls can be inverted in the settings menu. Stand below the rotor and jump to grab on. Good that we read this, else I would have not know how to... No. He will let us glide down there with him. Is he really sure about that, man? Like, look at your tiny legs and my huge body. He's no... Come on, dude.
Now
I also...
my speed.
We haven't looked at... Bonk. Okay, that was cool. That is not so cool. Do you see this entity over there? It's one of the most dangerous enemies in this game. It's called Bird. Excuse me, Mr. Stormtrooper.
There's someone there?
I have to say that was kind of cool. Uh-oh. Also, we cut off his arm. Ouch. I mean, now that he's dead, it's probably worst of his worries that his arm is cut off. But, still, ouch. Against deflecting these shields, let's call them Gatling gun shooter persons, heavy machine gun persons. The dual blades, the dual blade is better than the dual wield. Okay, there's a person up there. It was. Forced choke a headless chicken. That's a good question.
Let's stop.
Okay, we have to switch weapons, I think, because this heavy machine gun guy. First of all, we can rest here. Then we have to kill Mr. Bird again. I know, but it actually was. But we switched from dual wield to double bladed. That's potentially the word. I was looking for.
Got an intruder. Got it. Solid blow.
See what I mean?
Taking a solid hit.
Bad news for you. Is this wall jumpable? No, it's not here, it's wall jumpable. Okay, we check the corner here for a moment. Because we see something to scan. Ah, yes, we can scan the shield of the shield person. Indomitable. These reinforced shields dispensed to Imperial riot forces were designed to sustain heavy destructive assaults and have even, I should read normally, and have even proven resistant to lightsaber strikes. The standard armor of the trooper wielding this shield, however, offered no such additional benefits. So, once the shield is down, it's goodbye. These guys we killed by deflecting the stuff. Also, somebody is pinging me on Discord.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
Why did they post me? What are you doing here?
I know. Same question to you. Bad news for you, my friend.
Let's take a look.
Central rotational apparatus. The complexity of the subterranean mechanisms operating the arrays above ground ionic beams is difficult to imagine. That is a weird sentence, or a long sentence. While the apparatus has clearly not been moved in years, a way to control it must still exist. Something is broken.
Only one way to find out.
Chat, why did it work now and not last time? Maybe I put it in the wrong direction? Okay, that was the wrong direction. We have to pull it into, push it into this way. Pretty cool, I have to admit. Can we pull it even further? That's my current question. Yes! It can go even further.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Okay, we helped Mr. Bird French. Good that I tried this. Okay, this is the maximum we can go. Question, is this here optional or not? We were already here, right? We climbed up there, then we were blasted down. On the other side, there we were blasted down. We didn't complete this track, so we should explore this further. I'm not sure if this is the correct way, though. Let's maybe look on the map. It says we are supposed to go here, so this is potentially the way we are supposed to go. That would mean this is maybe the way back to the starting point. Or what? You have to be kidding me, right, game? Oh, you can fast travel to the other side. It's not that big of a deal.
Focus.
I hate these little things. Like these little... We have fast travel's not allowed, Chris. Why? Just out of curiosity, why is it not allowed? Okay, this time my mercy will be smaller for these birds. Hello, Mr. Bird. Two birds with one stone, one stormtrooper with one bird. Yeah, the goal is two stormtroopers with one bird. The question I have currently, how smart, when we can't fast travel, how smart would it be to rest here? Because if I can't fast travel, also, how do we destroy this up here? We have to destroy this. How do we do that? There's a data disk as well. Either we need a shield to deflect it or something. Or we get a portable version of that. Speaking of portable, and the problem is the following problem I have. If I to get there I need to move the laser. When the laser is moved from this point I can't reach this place there anymore. You know what I mean? And there's no way for me to control. Eh?
The array feeds into that central tower. Maybe that's where we'll find answers.
So I would say we leave the other point, because we can get to this point here in the middle from the other side easily. But it's difficult or a long way to get to this point from the other side, you know what I mean? Always decide. I mean, this is even logical how it moves. The lever shows into the direction we are moving. So I have to move this again. So what I wanted to say is, it is logical, I'm just an idiot.
Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
I hope that as well. As another bird friend might allow us to fly around. Oops. Aha. Loot. Your bird friend is already is ready already. Do you say ready already? I don't know. I like how these big dinosaur-like entities, bile maw I think they're called, always asleep.
I don't know. What does it matter? Well, I mean, no one can get in, see in, or knows what's up in that tower. Asking questions isn't part of it. Movement ahead. Intruder below.
Wait, I want to hear the dialogue.
Heads down. Taking a shot. Coward. Assault him. You can't beat us all. Aim and fire. Hold the line.
Help me! Here!
Stop it. Dodging that.
Oh man. Timing is pretty annoying.
Can't run from us. I'll get you for that. In the name of the Empire. Impact.
Okay, dude. Nice try.
Stim, please!
Dodge this.
Yeah, dodge that. That was terribly played, I have to admit.
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have...
Maybe with, yeah, one bird, two stormtroopers, you could also make the early bird catches a stormtrooper. Maybe that's also a thing. What did I just get, Chad? Indomitable. These reinforced shields dispense to Imperial we read this. Central rotational apparatus. The complexity of the... we read this as well. What did I just find? Chat, I'm not paying enough attention. I'm watching too often at chat and making terrible puns. That's not helping anybody. It is a data disk we found. Okay. Data disk, okay. That was a good pun. You think so? Shortcut unlocked, chat. Okay, now we would be able to change our approach to this place. And here it's maybe good, maybe not, that this also kills my frame rate, by the way. Here we can set up, by the way, that we don't rest here. So the enemies don't respawn. We have a skill point to spend. We could maybe do that. What was the upper one here? We could get this here as well. It's maybe not bad, to be honest. Against these annoying flying objects. Not sure if we will need this. I want this though.
Off we go.
Can I deflect this here? I can't. Well, this here we have to keep in mind. Either that, or I just like all puns. That is a possibility. I tend to make quite a few puns and my friends don't like it because it's too much. But I think some of my puns are not bad. I wish I would have come up with a pun though in the situation. Like hitting the stormtrooper with a bird. We do this next stream when people have forgotten about this. And I say the early bird catches a stormtrooper or something like that. And then I put it into highlight reel and pretend I was this witty and spontaneous. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Look at all these algae down there. That's interesting. I assume if you jump down there, you die. And I have not enough life currently to test it out. Is there anything we overlooked? We have the shortcut there. Looks right. Down here to our right is a sleeping entity. I assume it exists here to help us against the stormtroopers, and I forgot about the ability that I have. I just want to double check if here's some loot. No. I think this entity is this bile maw here, or whatever it's called. It just exists. That it helps us against the fight against the stormtroopers, and I just forgot about it. Yeah, that must be the reason. Is here something hidden or so? That's deep. We need an energy ball from somewhere. Something lagged, yeah. I think the area just loaded in. Wait a moment. I'm not sure if it will work. Maybe we can steal the ball from here. It might be a bit ballsy. Say nothing, dude. We have to do this because I can't jump while doing this.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
The cool thing is the game tells you when you hit your impressive shot like this.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
That looks weird, it's there. It's kind of flickering back there in the background. Follows us. Why is that? Okay, this is to call the elevator.
We've searched all
This
over
was
the
a
array,
leg.
buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tantalor is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
Rehabilitation wing. Okay, here I would maybe rest for a moment and switch back to this for the time being.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
You could throw a nice party, a ball even. I like that one. I like that one, especially because it also has this throw in it.
This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tantalor was sealed away. For centuries now. Come here, BD-1.
Come here, PD-1. I want to hack this. We don't know what it does.
The array is powering up. Now for some answers.
Cutscene. It would be funny if Darth Vader is in that. Cutsceneception now.
Welcome to Tantalor.
It's beautiful.
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Huh? That was unintended.
The Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Question is, was this transition I think there's not much to discover here otherwise, right? Looks pretty nice here. Quite bright. Of course, there is one of these cracks we have to go through for no apparent reason. Excuse me. Take a break after the scene or whatever comes next.
Oh, it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Fontana law. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
Who did they invite? Obi-Wan? Yoda? Mace Windu? Maybe the Master of Cal. That would be interesting connection to that. But that makes no sense because it's so long ago. They were all dead. No, forget what I said. This is centuries ago. They were not alive, except for Yoda. Nobody was alive here yet. Pretty nice. Look at this. And maybe something went also wrong. All the Jedi Council said nope.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
Who are those?
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me. Please.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not.
Who are you? I saw you. I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalor.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalor and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagan, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most!
No, stop! What have you done?
You're wasting energy. Pathetic.
Oh man.
Still green, You're
I
overwhelmed.
can't block that.
You cannot win. Throw it. Is that it?
Oh god.
BD. Trivial. You're scared.
This weird swing here. Oh. Yellow lightsaber. Yeah, in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sentinels had yellow lightsabers. Well, he just beat at me one. I'm also playing on the highest difficulty, so the parry time is insanely tight. I think I can beat him though.
Interesting. Such a chore. Stand and fight. That's nothing.
Yeah, that's something, my friend.
Why resist? I can sense your fear.
It was nice trick.
Such a pity.
That's pretty powerful.
Meager.
Fortunately, I don't have force left, so we just heal. Oh, I was too early on the dodge.
How feeble.
Oh, I tried to dodge. I need to regain force power here. You can beat one-handed. I can. I sure can. I just mistimed my timings there. It was a pretty... To this point, it was pretty good. I think I can overcome him pretty fast with a bit of practice. Oh, too early again. This weird slowdown. Oh no, we lost our points. Yeah, dude, let me just get my timing right. I hate this weird spinning around attack. Like, it has a weird slow. I want to react instantly to it, but it's very delayed until the actual attack comes out.
Face me.
Oh god, why do I always get hit by that? Ugh, I did the wrong button. In my mind's so many things wrong.
You're scared. Meager. I shall make this
Och
quick.
mensch. I can't get the dodge timing there right. Always. Always I screw up the dodge timing. I want the perfect evades. Annoys me a little bit, I have to admit. Oh, also, I'm not sure how many points I lost.
Pathetic. Such a chore. Trivial.
Oh, this timing is so weird.
I should thank you for releasing.
Chat, why can somebody explain to me why the timing of this one weird attack? Can he just attack me? I hate enemies that dash forward with glowing red and then don't attack for an hour. Then it's so difficult for me. Like, I hate delayed attacks. I hate them so much. I hate it in Elden Ring so much that every enemy has to have these weird delayed attacks. That's how it should look.
Stand and fight.
I'm not sure when to dodge this.
Will be mine. Another step.
Oh god.
Is that it?
No.
Meager. You can't win.
Why does he do so much damage to his health?
Weak.
This attack is so weird, like I don't know when to dodge it. Oh, can continue.
Stand and fight. Kelpie.
I have to do it twice? I'm not sure how to dodge it.
am superior.
Yeah.
I can sense your
Oh,
fear.
Gottchen. This guy is annoying me greatly. Weird attack timings. Really weird attack timings at times. I don't know how to dodge this. Like, usually I like dodging the red attacks by perfect evading them. I can't hit the timing of it. I've not, I think, a single time perfectly dodged it. Okay, this time I got it. It was not a perfect evade, but...
You're scared. How feeble.
Dude!
I expected more from a Jedah.
Yeah, I mean, I expected you not to cheat, man. You had no blocking stamina left. And I attacked several times. I tried to attack you and it didn't count. Stop cheating, man. Hey, cheaters.
Why resist?
Boy, I don't understand the follow-up timing of this nonsense. I really don't.
Eager. Still green. Cow.
Dude, you're so open. You would be dead by now because I hit you 15 times already, man. But since some... You have like 5 billion thousand HP.
Tanalor will be mine. Such a pity. Is that it? You're scared.
I didn't hold the button. Dude, this is so weird. When he does these several thrust attacks that he does, I can't. If I get hit by one, I can't perfect parry the others anymore. It seems. Goes greatly on my nerves. And who is pinging me on Discord all the time? Can we maybe not tune everyone all the time? Man, dudes, so annoying. It's on another Discord, not on mine Discord, but... Every time something pops up, it kind of annoys me. I don't understand several of his attacks. Like this one, it seems like I have to wait just much longer.
You're scared.
Almost too early.
Still
Oh.
green. The audacity.
Dodge the first. That's so weird.
Pathetic.
Why is he so fast?
Paltry. You cannot win. Inferior.
This you can also iframe.
Is that it? I can
Oh, this
sense
attack
your
is so
fear.
weird. Like, can they move? Why do they always have to attack like an attack that is...
Frightened. Eager.
I also hate enemies that consistently taunt you. I hit you just literally 20 times with a lightsaber in your face.
Rued the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Enough. How feeble. Stand and fight. The audacity.
Yeah, feeble, dude. Oh, this attack! Can he... Like, this makes me so angry, I have no idea. Like, can they delete stupid attacks from the moveset of boss enemies? Like, these weird dash forward, swing around. Like, what is this in an attack? Like, in the real world, nobody would attack like this because he's open for like literally half an hour and I can just hit him and he would die. But since, for whatever reason, this shirtless, armless, one-handed bandit, one-armed bandit, is not dying when I hit him directly with a lightsaber. His pretty chest can just literally tank it. Like, it goes on my nerves, stuff like this. Like in Souls at least, we're talking about some weird, powerful boss entities that do stuff, but man, this guy is annoying. And then they taunt you. Like, look at this. His body is already burning. And then he taunts me all the time, even though he would have lost by normal standards by now. Oh god, this weird... I hate this attack.
You waste my time. Weak. You're scared. You're overwhelmed.
Now, BD.
Yeah, and you just talk a lot.
That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Is that it? Frightened?
BD.
What, that didn't I parry?
You cannot win. Tanalor will be mine.
Okay, this is not good.
Perish.
Almost.
the order.
Oh, Gilgaias, yeah, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean the 3 thrust forward. When the first one hit me, I tried to hit the parry timing for the other 2 thrust attacks, but I can't parry them then. I potentially can just block them normally, but I can't perfect parry. Also nice to see, Gil. What are you doing? Long time no see you in stream.
Pathetic. Witness true power.
I have to heal myself here by getting this.
Stand and fight. Such a
Hey, there was a camera in the way. I couldn't see the attack, probably.
curious. Meager. I shall make this quick.
Yeah, I show you what. I show you quick, my friend.
You know nothing of the Force. I expected more from a Jedi.
Wait, can you promise never to get caught up in YouTube drama? Why? I think I didn't. So what's the problem? I can't promise that, of course, because sometimes stuff happens. But I try to avoid drama as much as possible. But let us just talk about this annoying person here for a moment, because this takes currently all my focus here.
This is real power.
Okay, and this is damage, my friend, in your face.
Why try? Paltry. Such a chore. You're scared.
This attack I also fear.
Is that it?
Wow.
Now, BD.
No blocking stamina? Why couldn't I block it? Wow, that was cheated. I was behind you, my friend.
Inferior. Meager.
Stand here.
Desperate.
You have to really wait. He's not attacking.
Wretched order would rue the day they
For real.
betrayed me and forsook Tanalor.
I was so low already?
For release.
No HP, okay. That was strange. Who's the annoying person? It's some old Jedi Master that just decided, because he got betrayed by the Council, in his opinion, he became like dark side dude and made his red thing. So yeah, what most annoying is like he taunts you all the time, even though I hit his face really hard.
Such a chore. Paltry. You know nothing of the Force.
Okay, good.
How feeble.
Mm-hmm.
Pathetic.
Oh, I blocked this.
Is that it? Such a pity.
That was unfair.
You can't.
Oh, this I always block it. Always dodge it one.
Just luck.
Ah, dude, another perfect parry. What do you say to this?
Frightened? That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor.
He can't even talk while I hit his face. He's a bit like nice trick. He's a bit like the guy from Resident Evil. He also taunts you all the day, even though he hit his face hard.
Frightened?
The best part about the speedrun is
I can sense your fear. Why resist?
I am too stupid.
Give me a sip. I shall
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Is that it? Face me.
That was close.
Need a sim.
Oh god, for real game. I need to be aggressive when it's his white bar, because when he blocks he loses the white bar. This is block stamina. If I don't attack, the white bar won't go down. Like, see?
Stand and fight. Still green.
Where is the thing? There we... Thank you. Perfect berry! Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate when this happens. Like, I want to do my fancy super attack. Oh, I just wanted to recover there. Now my aggressiveness is not the problem. The problem is I do mistakes dodging some of his attacks. That's my problem currently. Like, these were two perfect parries. Are we done now, dude? Oh, this happens often.
Witness true power. You're overwhelmed.
Are we? Dude!
Such a chore.
The bar was already empty, I thought he was.
Coward. That's nothing. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Such a pity.
Always too early, chat. This attack is my biggest problem.
Still green.
Yeah, and I can sense your blocking stamina being empty. Ah, it's the timing.
You're scared.
Oh, that hit me.
Up here. You can't win. Meager. Stim, now. The audacity.
Ah. Ah.
Help me, BD. Weak. You're scared.
For real.
I'll not be imprisoned again.
Oh, come on, game. That I hate.
You dare stand against me? Stop! I am not your enemy. We're all that's left.
Gil, stop giving me things. I play these games a lot. I know what I'm doing.
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
I hate when cutscenes interrupt, even though I basically defeated him. Why did you just teleport to the ship?
The key to Tanalor. Could Kree have met Dagon? How could she
It's
entrust
annoying, I think.
Tanalor to someone like him?
What do we get for a reward? Okay, more health, that's good. But I hate when I defeat him and kind of, I don't know, did pretty well, and then the cutscene says, oh no, you kind of lost, and now you're on his back and at his mercy. I hate cutscenes like this. This is where I like FromSoft games. There this never happens, I think. If he defeat a boss, he's just dead because I defeated the boss. There's no, oh, you escaped, cutscene saved him or something like that nonsense. Well, he was on his back. But there was a situation where Cal wasn't winning anymore for a moment, and then he could escape. That, let alone that he could escape, or that Cal didn't finish it here. Like, it makes very little sense to me. It's not like he knew this guy and said, oh no, I can't kill you, or whatever. Like, he literally turned into, like, I don't know, a dark side person and attacked you. Like, it's just... You can't just kill every stormtrooper you meet in the game. Eh? Wasn't there a prompt a moment ago? Very weird. That was hands down a very good fight. To watch or to play. Like, I think for the most part it was a good fight, but he had some attacks, like this weird dash forward, do a spin, and then attack. Like, whee! Attack. I hate attacks like these. Like, you have to basically not react to him staying in front of you. You have to wait till he turns one time, and then on the attack you have to do the dodge. That was hands down. Wait a minute. Max Payne 2 Do we get the quote on YouTube?
Someone will come to get you. You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I?
Mona Sex, Max Payne. I didn't really play Max Payne 2. But yeah, please don't get caught into YouTube drama, because a group of YouTubers I watched in my formative years is having it now. And it's very disheartening. The one-armed bandit quote. I hope you could hear it. It was a bit low on volume. Love the game. It's also a very funny situation. Can I bring this here on stream? I think, of course, I can. The question is how long it takes me to do so. So for people wondering, shout outs to Mantis Benulis for the footage. But yeah, for people wondering, in Max Payne 2 there is like this funny scene, it's kind of funny, where we're at the police station and we have two potential what do you call it? Suspects, I think. And the witness remembers the line, "You're nothing but a one-armed bandit," and these three persons have to say the line. And of course Mona Sex, who is at fault.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two. Number three. You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed?
That's basically this scene from this game. It's from 2002. It's fantastic. 2003. So yeah, back to actual thing that makes sense. This after I beat him, I would have loved to say to him,
Feeble cursed one.
from Dark Souls 2, also fantastic quote. But okay, enough taunting here. But I hate enemies that taunt you non-stop, even though we just, you know, it's not reflecting the situation. Like there's always also this little yeah, what do you call it? That looked weird. This situation of disbelief, because he's like literally almost naked. He only wears pants, and I hit him with a lightsaber 50 times, and he can even walk. It's kind of strange. I played this game almost 20 years ago, and I still remember this scene when you said Max Payne. Yeah, same. I played it when it came out in 2003. I remember that. I even remember the store where I bought the game. I was, I think, 17 or something at this time. And I wasn't 18 yet, and I was, I think, with my parents in this electronics store, and I asked my mother to buy it for me. I gave her the money and she bought it for me. Because in Germany at this time we had like, what do you say in English, like a school shooting somewhere in Germany, and as a result the video games were blamed. You know, the debate in Germany was very strong. And was always like, the youth protection laws were very strict in Germany. So if you're not 18, you had at times trouble or getting games at 18, while in other countries, yeah, whatever. And at this time, they often asked for your ID when you were buying games that were 18. They weren't sure you were already 18. And the first game was also put on the index, also. It was kind of not allowed to advertise in Germany and so on and so forth. Because of something. It was the so-called Killerspiel debate in Germany. In Poland there was also a debate about this. Yeah. That was a terrible time at this time. Like, a lot of games got... the youth protection laws became very strict when it comes to video game age restriction stuff and so on.
Breathe.
But Max Payne 2 was not on the index, and after Max Payne 2, like in this time, 2002, it slowly got, I think, a little bit better. Until 2000, maybe 8 or so, where it became pretty lax again, like relaxed the state. I think very few games only got censored. Then it just, like, currently thinking, like Resident Evil 4 in its current state in 2001 or so, or in 2000, that would have been on the index for sure.
All right, let's go.
That we get this game kind of uncut is kind of unusual already. Chris, do you know if you can buy the Lord of the Rings appendices as standalone in Germany? I don't know if you can. There might be some weird edition for that, because some German editions don't have the complete appendices. But currently, I think the more modern books that you can currently buy should always have them when you have Return of the King. Like, they are originally part of Return of the King, of the Return of the King book. But I could maybe look it up. I don't know. If there's a standalone version of it. Not that I'm aware of, I have to admit. Okay, there is a German version called Anhänge und Register. Der Herr der Ringe Anhänge und Register. That seems to be only that. It costs like 14 euros or so. Oh, Koda is here, welcome. Chris is playing another Star Wars game. That's the second Star Wars game I play on this channel, which is kind of crazy. The question is which translation that is. It's a Kriege translation. That is, of course, I'm not sure if you can open the link. Like, I would maybe do some research. No, the link probably won't work because of ID stuff. Just maybe see if you can find the Karoo translation, because I personally prefer that translation. Der Herr der Ringe Anhänger und Register Sonderausgabe. Hobbit-Presse. It's also translated by Wolfgang Kriege. Kriege. The problem might be, I'm not 100% sure if Margaret Karoo translated all the appendices, though. So it might even be unavoidable. But yeah. Thanks for looking it up. I needed some good news from you today. Well, we just defeated this annoying boss dude. Have a great stream, but I'm heading to bed now. Yeah, nice to see you, Koda. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by as well. And yeah, have a good one. Theo, maybe at times, I would say. Well, this doesn't work. Good that we double check, chat. The game says no, you have to leave somewhere else. We overlooked something, it seems. Because the drama, yeah, it's always annoying when people have drama or start disliking each other, and I don't know, even though they worked together in the past. Can imagine that this kind of feels annoying. Is here a door or something I overlooked? Oh god, this looks like a door. No, it doesn't. That chat need help. I don't understand. Like, this thing here clearly states to me that I should go there. Jedah is in the forest array. The tuner Z gave Kel will open the way. Okay. Cool that it does. I don't get it though. I mean, I'm an idiot, so that is... Can we maybe go up here? Okay, I have an idea. Ha! You can cling to it. I didn't expect this to work. Okay, we solved the incredibly difficult movement puzzle here. It was almost unsolvable, I would say. What's the funniest thing in a Tolkien story I read? That's a good question. Usually the Tolkien stuff I read isn't that funny, I have to admit. It's more dramatic and tragic.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you, but I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
She had such faith in him. At least she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
Hmm. Okay, let's just answer your question in a moment. Let me just do the important game stuff here. Forest array. Located. Okay, I think we didn't read the forest array entry yet. Central rotation unit. Control must still exist. We found the control. So we have a lot of stuff to read up here. The forest array. Located in a vast clearing on the far side of the basalt forest, the imposing forest array looms large. It was built by the Republic centuries ago to study the many anomalies of the planet Koboh and the wider sector. Although it has fallen into disrepair, interesting word, in the centuries since the Republic's departure, it is clear that the wide courtyards surrounding the central apparatus were used to test devices that manipulated Koboh matter. In the absence of any caretakers, however, creatures, both small and large, have taken up residence in the array's nooks. Nooks is a cool word in my opinion. I really like when Aragorn makes fun of Merry and his pipe. Yeah, that's true. There are some funny situations in Lord of the Rings here and there. That is true. Bacta, we know this is the healing stuff. Pretty classic Star Wars element. Bacta is a substance used galaxy-wide to aid in healing and recovery. A patient is suspended, usually unconscious, in the liquid for one or more extended sessions. The viscous substance aids in the regeneration of muscle tissue and nerves. Tanalorr. Tanalorr is a planet that lies on the far side of the Koboh abyss, ensuring its safety from most invaders. Dagan Gera felt a significant connection to the planet and speaks insistently about returning. Yeah, that we noticed. Here we have, speaking of the one-armed bandit, Dagan Gera, a Jedi from the High Republic. Dagan Gera blames the Jedi Council for abandoning Tanalorr and hints that someone close to him scarred him. Fallen Jedi. At the heart of the forest, in a High Republic era facility, Cal discovered a man with one arm, the one-armed bandit, preserved in a Baghdad tank. Upon touching the tank, Cal experienced another vision in which Santari Khri and the Jedi explorer Dagan Gera, the man in the tank, discuss the promise of Tanalorr. Gil, you as a fantasy person, you know a lot of fantasy franchises maybe. Do you know Tanalorr, like, from any fantasy universe? It sounds so familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on it where I heard this name before. Like a continent or a world, a fantasy world that's called like that, something like that. It's written differently potentially, but it sounds really different. Yeah, the guy is ages old. Basically Yoda, just not frozen. Is it the Wheel of Time universe that's called Tanalorr? Or the continent or something? I don't know. Through the Force, Dagan implored Cal to free him, which he did. Upon his release, Dagan blamed the Jedi Order for his imprisonment, despite imploring him to join the fight against the Empire. Despite Cal imploring him to join the fight against the Empire, he bled his lightsaber and attacked. Their duel is interrupted by Ravis, who had long been searching for Dagan. The fallen Jedi takes his leave, leaving Cal to contemplate events. Beyond the abyss. Grief-stricken yet hopeful, Santari Khri gazed up at the Koboh abyss, not knowing if she would ever see the world that lay beyond it ever again. Okay, that's up to it. So the question is, have you got German translation that is viewed as just really bad? We've got in Poland 2 translations and one is quite disliked. Same here in Germany actually, for how the translator polished, pun intended, some of the names, though he quite well argumented for this. Some of it sounds quite funny. Yeah, it's here kind of similar. The original translation, when Lord of the Rings first came out, was made by a woman called Margaret Caroux, and she did a very good translation. She even had letter contact with Tolkien, and even though Tolkien had some complaints here and there, he encouraged her to continue in this difficult task, and I think she did mostly a very good job. So in my opinion, that's the closest and a very good close translation. The other one was done by Wolfgang Krege, and this translation is a more modern translation of the book, and it's strange. But Krege's basically idea was the Caroux translation is already good and close to the English version. He wanted to do like a somewhat more free modern German version, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't say that the Krege translation is bad by definition, but I don't like it that much because I like it be closer to the English book. I just prefer the other one. Though there are also some strange names and translation stuff. But this is also the case for Caroux because some of the names are really difficult to translate. Like Nob and Bob, the two hobbits in Bree, are translated with Huns and Kuhns and so on. It's kind of funny. Krege, for example, also translated the Silmarillion and some other books. So he did a lot of Tolkien translations. So in some way or another, you can't get away with... Oh, this seems quite like the difference between Polish translations. Yeah, pretty much. When you wrote this, I thought, yeah, it's probably exactly the same in Germany. Or in the German translation. So I have to admit, I read the English translation quite rarely. Also, what is funny is you can turn the direction when sliding. This is one of my favorite features. I didn't know it works, but because I overlooked the tooltip for some time. But I could do this all day. Okay, enough playing around. The translation of Karoo was relatively close to the so-called nomenclature that Tolkien gave out. Tolkien had like hints for translators, and Karoo stick to that pretty well, in my opinion. Also with the names. Like, for example, Tolkien wrote that the name Butterbur should be translated with a name that is to it's like a flower name and has butter in it. But the wordly translation of Butterbur would be in German Stinkwurz. But they translated him with Butterblume, which makes, in my opinion, more sense. Even though his first name, for example, is Gerstenmann, and Barleyman is Gerstenmann translated. Literally the word-by-word translation of the first name. I'm not sure what about the his notes for Shelob and Kankra is, for example, yeah. Kankra, it's a good translation for Shelob, in my opinion. Either you don't translate the name, but then people would call her Shelob or something like this. But it doesn't make that much sense, in my opinion. Shelob is a combination of the names she, like for her, or female, and lob is an English word for spider. And Kankra is pretty much the same. I forgot how the translation stuff here exactly worked. We look it up really quick. Because I think Kanka is a word for... let me just see. It's in the German wiki, I think. Yeah, exactly. There's a word Kanka. Doesn't use anybody, and it's a word for Weberknecht, or also a spider. And she put an A at the end to mark it as a female word, so it becomes Kankra instead of Kanka. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's basically how she... It's in my opinion a pretty good translation for Shelob. It's very difficult. Yeah, exactly. It means spider woman, basically. Yeah, spider woman or she spider, if you want to translate it more directly. So most people find this strange, because, but it kind of makes sense, because I think lob is also a very archaic English word for spider, and same with Kanka is an archaic German word for Weberknecht or spider. So yeah. Though the funny names one is older and by some regarded as better, if only not pronunciation of names. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but for us it's the other way around. The closer to English translation is the older one. Interestingly, both Krege and Karoo are already dead, so they don't live anymore. We can't ask them about some of their decisions. That would be kind of interesting, I think, if we still could. Okay, I think we got everything. This here we can't still use the hazard as it's here marked. What is this nonsense? Just blocked path. Interesting. Okay, let's move further. Enough Tolkien excursion here. We have to make progress, chat.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Greasy
That's
Bo
true.
fixed the mantis by now.
Check on the mantis. Yeah, we still have this particular part here that we have to double check later. What is this big X here? Oh, here we can't because of the sliding, okay. Undiscovered area. We weren't here yet. This isn't where we were before. Oh. Also, you say that in German there are localizations of some names and nobody makes problems. I mean, yeah, I guess when you'd have to translate a name, there will always be problems, right? So people will always say, no, I don't like this, or I don't get it. That makes sense. I think a lot of people just grew up with this translation and learned to like it, and it's very close to the English one, in my opinion, so that worked.
Not without some help.
Yeah, we were never here yet. But yeah, the game basically tells us we can't get up there. One-way ticket here. So we can go here.
Hey, this is a good find.
Oh! We found another priorite. But yeah, I think among the fandom, at least, most people like the Karoo translation. I would assume. But there are also people who grew up with the Krieger translation and like that translation as well, and it's totally fine in my opinion. There's no reason to translation shame. But this more modern approach of Krieger reads sometimes a bit strange for my taste, especially if you know the original or the English book quite well. Oh, you only have Krieger with you, sadly. I think I don't even have the Krieger translation.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Oh god, that was close. Huh? Okay, that's a different path. Yeah, this of course has
Wonder how long this has been here.
priority here for us. Oh, you always want to try Karu's translation. This looks like you can... No, I can't interact with this place. What do you get when you get here? I thought this would be the other way, you know, you can get down here. Might have been wrong. I don't fully understand if this here, like, the other side here looks like you can cling to it, but it seems like you can't. Very weird. This looks almost like a boss arena. What is this?
Oh?
Is this a footprint? Neko scratches. Since Nekos mate for life, their courtship rituals are time-consuming and exhaustive. Males claw elaborate designs into the mud and create signatures to attract the perfect partner. Okay, it's kind of cool. We found some seeds, that's awesome. Sometimes when you see these little, what do you call them, chat? Fireflies, then there seems to be seed stuff. Maybe when we see them again, we already have these seeds again. I assume we can plant them in our ship or so.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
I try to get some shut-eye, have fun, and don't destroy your sleeping. It is already destroyed, Gil, so don't worry about it. The most important thing is that I am ready and mentally fully awake when we do the law stream tomorrow evening. So yeah, sleep well, Gil. Have a good one. I only read Lozinski, the older one, and quite liked it, though the movie was based on the others, so when I watched it, it had some discrepancies. Okay, that's interesting. I think for the most part, I'm not sure if Krieger also used Kankra for Shelob. I could imagine he did. And the movies, I'm not sure if, what name they use for Shelob. Maybe they use also Shelob. I think they maybe say Shelob in the German version as well. So maybe Krieger used Shelob also. I'm not sure. I watch it so rarely in German, the films anymore, so it's hard to remember. Okay, he's just standing here and waiting. He has this little light here. Whoever placed this here, and he's having a good time in this little cave.
Easy. We won't hurt you. Good, Neko.
Okay. That was easy. Neko mount. Okay.
Come on. go, BD. Thanks, friend.
I assume that this entity... He's flying, chat. Look at this. He is like Legolas, very light-footed. Like Legolas can stand on snow and doesn't sink in, and this entity here can actually is so light-footed it can be on water. You know, very interesting. So he can basically walk on water. That's pretty nice. Question is this here completely optional, chat? Yeah, I think this is where we went down. We were already here. Yeah, this is the area where it's just to find our friend. And this here is the area we need to get up to. Uh-oh.
Let's take a ride, BD.
That was close. What happens? That's an interesting question, chat. What happens if I get down all the way and this thing here stays up here while I stand on the ground? Then it's gone, I'm gone, and I probably, if you rest at the bonfire... That was close. If you rest at the bonfire... Like, if you double jump, you jump off this thing. So you can basically use it like Yoshi in Super Mario World.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend. Off we go. It won't open. You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Okay, it's really there just to get extra jump height. That's cool. I haven't really looked around here much. Is there some loot or so? Something to scan that we overlooked? I assume when we fall down here, we have to basically... The tooltip is also not vanishing, even though we already performed the trick.
Easy, Neko.
Wow! You can do that? Nice. So this is the optional area, actually. I assume we have to go around it or something. I did not expect that this is the optional loot area. That's a bit a problem of this game. So often stuff like this doesn't really work, that you sometimes don't think this could be the actual path. Okay, what's all this stuff? Oh! Also wondering what this planet moon meteor up there is. If this is going to the abyss or so, I'm not sure. Sometimes when I jump,
We'll get around faster now.
the frame rate just drops. Like, when you do this, the frame rate just for a moment really weird. Okay, this time it worked. Is this a town? Well, it's no, it's what's it called? An echo.
Let's move.
I pressed one time too many. This is a town version of this game. I press 2 times, I jump off. It's a bit annoying.
Come on, Echo.
I assume we are on the other side now. That we couldn't enter previously. I'm also wondering... I think there might be some trick that we can do here. You have to be kidding me, right?
You got it.
Yeah, I think we found ourselves a secret. It was pretty cool. Open it, please. Didn't I say I want to make a break and get a tea, chat? I have to do this right now. I'll let you, I don't know, look at this, show you some ads, and then I'm back in like 3-5 minutes, something like that. Yeah, let's do it like this, because else I forget to take the break, chat. I would like to get off Koboh today, so that would be pretty great progress. I guess about an hour ago, yeah. But yeah, this section, except for the boss fight, the boss fight wasn't completely trash though. It was just some attacks that annoyed me greatly. And the timings were very weird, but else it was not a bad fight, to be honest. And the other stuff was very interesting, and so the game definitely got me kind of and draw me in, though that's great. We just wish it would run better technically. Yeah, so back in a moment or two. Let me just grab... Maybe I also eat something really quick. Well, I'm not that hungry yet. Maybe next break I eat something like that. Yeah, back in a moment. Bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. beautifully, isn't it? Promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of... That is the Guinevere. Okay, these... again, cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. clip that, please? So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the Force. We should have totally taken her. She has the Force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her Force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, as always. We are up here. Ah, chat. This is how we got to the other side. Now I just noticed. I thought it would be Mr. Bird here that brings us to the other side. In some weird way, but I think Mr. Bird wants us to bring to this point over there, which is, I assume, the save point. But while we're up here... Yeah, it makes more sense from this direction. So I jump, pull the rope, swing over. That's the plan. And then we, of course, first try we will fail and fall to our death. So, double jump. Predicted. It was just for demonstration's sake, of course. Not, it has nothing to do with my utterly incompetence. What did we just get? Good swear. We can't hold to this. Okay, so now we can... I don't know where we can fly now to.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
No. No chance. It seems we have to do this again then. Awesome. Okay. Could it be a bit more generous with this with the fall damage, chat? I need the fall damage with the let's call it magnetism. At least it, even though it's annoying that we die there, at least we don't have to walk back. So it's kind of good that we actually fall to our death here. Ha!
Let's grab a lift, BD.
I failed again, chat. Am I doing something wrong with the bird controls? Okay, we have to swing up at the very end of it. Okay, I hoped this would be easier. There's still a section, like I thought it would be here, right here. Is anything here in this area that we should explore before we continue? Excuse me. My fear is a bit that if I jump down here that I can't get back up. But whatever. We will find a way. Looks like we need a...
There they are. A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Oh. There are Javas on top of that already. Where are the sand crawlers? Oh.
Ready to ride.
Okay. At the beginning you have to use the force and tame it, and now it's just like GTA getting a car or something.
Let's move, BD.
Follow that car. Okay, that works. Our other friend still here? It is. Close one.
Here we go, buddy. Looks like seeds. Better hold on to them until I can find good soil.
Oh, I got one music track here. It is stored also in inventory.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you? Come on!
Okay, we could have just gotten to this side just riding around. Here is a sand crawler.
Jump!
I think we got everything, chat. I don't see anything. Oh, up there. Do you see that? Up there's something. There's a wall run thing. Don't ask me how you get up there. Like, we can get here. And prior right. I don't see a way to climb up here. There's no wall running, there's no anchor, grappling hook. The reflection is really good in this water, I have to say, with even your own reflection in it. Pretty nice. is just dead end. Yeah, since I at least have no good idea how to get up there.
Thanks for the ride.
You can move this, chat. Oh. Maybe you can get up there, chat. I'm not sure if it's possible from here, though. Yeah, the camera zooms out quite a lot, which seems very unusual. Maybe I overlooked something up there, chat. Maybe we overlooked, or I overlooked something. You have seen it for sure. I need a moment to figure it out. Okay, so far for me at least, the only way to get a bit higher up is this here.
I need help. Close one.
Let's never talk about this again. Oh man, Chris, sometimes you are so bad. So bad. I just want to point out it's easier than it looks, but I also don't play this well. That's the only way I see to even get remotely high up into the air. I mean, there's another bird. I'm not sure what the intention of this other bird might be. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. That is really difficult, I think. Because you have so little control over where the bird goes. Am I overlooking something? I mean, there's a huge rope that swings. Okay, we can get over there. That is no problem. Getting up there, I don't see that this is possible. We have this bird. I think... I don't know. What is this bird for, chat? That is my biggest question. Why does it exist? Why do we even need to glide? Is this just to get back down when you're up here? There must be some reason why this particular bird here exists. This place over there looks suspicious. We can't get... Wow, we found a bug, chat. I don't know how we did this, but we just got a weird bounce off the ground. I have to clip that. It seems impossible to... Maybe this bird here is better, but it has to go further and you lose consistently height. So I don't see this in any shape or form as what we need to do. We need to get up there or something like that.
Mount up.
Huh. And we could also try flying into this direction, but then we lose too much height, you know what I mean? There seems to be a lot of places where you can go. I know that here you can move further. I'm not sure what the indications of this might be. I also have 2 skill points, which is a lot. So we can just rest here and skill around a little bit. Question is, what do we want to skill? I already forgot what abilities we have. So this is the lunge, the longer one. Yeah, maybe this weird attack is kind of cool. What is this? Is this the more powerful variant? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's quite a bit of stagger damage, which I think is important. Yeah, that's not bad. That does more damage and staggers enemies hit by it. That's very good. Charge throw. I think this here seems pretty dope. Really nice ability. Hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. That sounds too strong in my opinion. Heal time reduction is not bad. Confusion, increase amount of time enemies is also not bad. Only 1 point. This is a pull attack. And also very strong, if I'm honest. Not sure if we need the BD stim time yet. I think we'll maybe check out some of these abilities here. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's check what's going on here. Speaking of checking, no, our friend is still here.
Let's go. Come on.
I thought they would reset. So here, it seems like you can hold to this here. Then you can do this. I'm not sure if these Java entities are hostile towards us or not. The only detail I can't say for sure. Oh, we can't go inside this.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Koboh.
Ancient architecture. Buildings on the outskirts of the basalt forest, partially built directly into the cliff sides. What? Buildings on the outskirts of the basalt forest, partly built into the cliff sides. Their construction, a mixture of stone and mud, ages them as older than any other structure on the planet, predating even the Republic's settlements. Little is known about that time.
Look at this.
Priorite. Yeah, since this is so ancient, it must have been placed here prior to all the events. At least the events of we know about. Okay, that is an impressive gong droid collection. Up there is what do you call these? Yeah, a hook thing. That's a shortcut rope. You can shoot down later. I assume the game wants us to hold on to this here. It seems like this is actually the way to get up. My assumption is, as soon as I try to jump, this thing here will blow us away. Nice. Shortcut unlocked, chat. Nice. Okay, so here's some loot. I want that. Can climb up here again. We need to deactivate this particular object to continue. The question is how? Maybe these conch drives as energy things if we cut the cables or so. But no, it's not working. Does somebody see a good solution for this? Like, I can't double jump here. I think the game wants me to jump to deactivate this object up there. I haven't found like button, a lever or something for it. The problem is, we were already down there. Else we would not have been able to even get up here. So what is this all for? Except for you have to continue on the other side, but you can't get there. Almost, chat. Did not expect that you could even stand on this fence. It doesn't look like that would be intentional. What did I do with this? Through me. You have to be kidding me. Very faster to go back to the save point and use the line that goes up. I don't see a different way, chat. Does anybody have a good idea? Don't see a container that I can push or pull. Best thing I can do is cheese. That's the only thing I see. Maybe this fence here is high enough. Oh, not again. Wow. Maybe... You think you can cling to that?
Now.
This is too far away for sure. Ah, they walled almost. Almost. It is possible, it's just very precise to land on this. Oh god, I should do this again. I wish he would die here, because then we would not have to do all the running back.
Let's ride.
Oh, come on, man. Can you just grab? It's annoying. It gets really annoying right now. I want to be up there. Finally. Oh, not again. I would love to do this trick again. Why didn't it work the first time? It was such a good try. Now I just... Okay, it's good. Because when we fall down, we don't have to climb up here again. Oh, come on. Can you just stand on this fence? Oh no! Oh man, this is so annoying. Really annoying.
Come on, Echo.
I just want to stand there and do the jump one time. Like, come on, let's give me just one try, man. It's so annoying. I mean, the game says, yeah, that is basically where you later need to go, but you need to do X.
I need a stim, buddy.
How did I do this last time? That is my biggest question right now. I hate that there's no stair or some rope that you can put down that you can climb up. You always have to do the long way. It's not intended, so it I guess makes sense. I don't even see the intended way here. Was close. And could he just stand on this? Was almost it. Okay. I would almost say you can't stand on this. But I did it once. to survive this. It's so unfortunate.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Or run out of
Forces
dim
with me.
stuff. I don't see the. I mean, we probably are supposed to return to the village, and that's just the other way. So I don't know why I'm able to do this here, but whatever. Maybe it's just a very specific point you can stand on. Almost. I didn't expect that it would be so precise, chat. And how did we do it? Like one, I wouldn't even try this if it wouldn't have worked one time. I was so close that I had to jump very early. I think I was falling off or so. I don't want to mess around with stuff, but I always find this fascinating to find weird stuff like this. Almost. Oh man. I don't get it. That would have been cool if I could have basically hit the other side. I'm not even sure if it's enough to make this jump. I think the worst part about it. I think the coolest way to do this would be this here. Okay, that actually works. That's nice. So I found a faster way up now. It would have been perfect angle if I would have hit the fence. Oh, come on. I need to see the fence. Can I even jump over it? I think I can. Okay, there was a brief standing point. screw me, I got it. Bit hard to see. That's a pretty cool trick though to getting up here. We should also
Patch
heal.
me up.
For real.
Throw my stim, bud. I really needed that.
Do you think it is possible to do this jump? I don't think so, but this one was very close, very close. It's just, I think, still too high from this fence here up there. Almost, I got it. Oh. Oh god, no. Oh, lucky Mew. I thought we soft locked ourselves. But yeah, I don't think it works, chat.
Let's go, BD.
That was the wrong button.
Let's stop.
Hmm. Oh, come on. Grab it, please.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Almost. It is too high, we can't reach this thing, but this here maybe we can reach. It was bad. Can't do them too early. Screw me.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Not funny. Nope. It's too far away as well.
Could use a little help, BD.
I mean, if we would maybe, you know, run forward, land on this fence perfectly, like this, and then jump further, we could maybe... Oh, that was pretty good. Like, if we could just stand on the stupid fence. Oh, that was pretty sweet, I have to admit.
Nice assist.
Was a bit too late. So I need to make contact with the ground one time, else I can't. I need to get another double jump. Okay, that's funny. Maybe it makes sense to just deactivate fall damage for the time being. Oh, that was so close, I think.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Oh no, just imagine this would have worked. Like, with enough momentum, I could imagine this works. Oh, that was it! Did you see this? That was not bad in my opinion, but it's still not, still too far away. Now we have to regain health though. Kind of practical, you can try it so much here. With all the point here nearby, but it seems I don't see what we might be missing here. I don't see a bird we could use or something. I don't see how this here is manipulated either. I just know when you are up here, I think the camera... You know, see here, the camera looks at this. I don't see like a lever here or something. I just get blown away from my trajectory when I try to get through this. I didn't get the double jump reset here. I think that is a problem. You need the double jump to make the distance. I'm not sure if this fence here would allow for us to get the double jump. Nah. Okay, I give up. This can't climb the wall either. This is too far away. From down there, it's also too far away. We could get a bird up here, that would work, but we can't. I don't see any other solution how to get there. Like, it seems so strange to me. Oh, that was close. Why would this exist? I really don't see the solution. I assume these cables here also do nothing. Oh. Yeah, that was almost perfect, but I messed up the angle. I was too close there. I need to basically jump further into the other direction. Aww. And even then, I'm not even sure if I can make it. But this here we got the here we got the jump reset. And we are down again.
Stand, buddy.
Oh god, this is so terrifying when this happens. That this doesn't kill you makes me so angry. The only way where I would wish it would kill us so we would reset and we don't have to go the extra mile here. I also don't see how it works here in this place. Like, I know you can move these containers. There's a wall run section there. Do we even have to get here to get to the other side? Probably not. I'm not even sure if this makes any sense. Can we can maybe jump there. Yeah, you can actually pull this, I think, down or jump. I'm not sure if we can make this jump, to be honest, but it looks like there is something up there, but I have no idea how to get there. Like, we can't. Even with the bird flying, we can't get up that high. Like, I have barely enough height for the other side stuff. You have to be kidding me, game, right? Can we maybe do the wall jump there? Would be much appreciated, game. Even the tooltip showed up there. Either the game and I have a very different understanding from left, or it's cheating. I don't understand, chat. Why is this like this bird here might work. I'm not sure how far I can fly it to this valley.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Okay, we can now call our tame beasts. That is interesting mechanic. It just spawns and I can't get this high here with a bird from this direction. That's funny. Like, am I not seeing something? Can't get up these things here. Can't climb up here as well. There's no other way. Only possible to get here roundabout in this direction. And I don't see it, chat. Like, the biggest problem is that this weird object, I can't see how to deactivate it. Maybe we can shoot at it. Okay, RT. Yeah, you can move this. Maybe this has to do with it, chat. Have to check what it does, though. Yeah, just don't grab it. Now, this doesn't change anything, except that this is like, would be the lever or something. Yeah, I simply don't see. The only thing I could think of. This is all dead end, basically. What weird effect there. I'm not even sure what you do to get from this side to the other side, and where would you go then? Like this makes so little sense. You can climb it, but why? Wait a minute, chat. No way. Is it for real, chat? How did we not see this? There's a rope going. Maybe it's a visual bug. Seems like the thing is not activated. It would be kind of insane if we could just go up there. Can I jump down here? No, we can't. Okay. The rope isn't here. We were here. I would have been... I think it's just a rendering bug. Okay, it's very unfortunate. Like, I don't see the trick here. I don't see what you do from... Just imagine we would have gotten up there. What do you do from there? I don't understand this whole thing, chat. Is this just... Maybe this is just an optional thing to get the little thing, and this is not where we actually need to go.
Time to ride, buddy.
It's really weird, chat. I'm highly confused by this particular area. Like, even if we could get up there.
Jump!
No way.
No scanning, okay, BD?
Okay, game. Well, can we maybe just hold to it? It's very annoying if something that you have to do often doesn't work. Finally. Like, why would they indicate that you can continue here? But what do you do from here? I'm not even sure if you can get from there over there. Maybe you can. And then? What would you do after if you would hang on to this thing there? We have an idea. We just use the camera mode to scout this. Like, you are now hanging here. Where do you go from here? Like, just imagine we were hanging here. Maybe we could jump down here from there, but it would be very weird. It's really weird, chat. Maybe this is just an optional area here, and it's just for this box that you can get here. That's all this here is. This here doesn't look like you can go onto it. I can't go further than this, unfortunately. But yeah, even from there, like, even if you could jump onto this, maybe this doesn't even work. How would you continue from there? Is this just a hoax? That I don't like. Like, don't give me the illusion of, yeah, you can totally cling onto there and climb further. And then it's just a hoax. Like, no, you can't edge. Like, here it seems you can do something, because there's a shortcut thing that connects this part to the lower part, but I have no idea how to get there. Like, this here I haven't figured out at all. Because this here, these containers you can actually move around with a force. So it seems there's some interaction possibility, and there's a wall run section up there. Also there's a wall run section, and you can climb there. Kind of. So this seems like more when you are up here, you go this path and explore and get like an optional thing or something for this passage, I assume. Very strange, chat. Very strange indeed. So this whole hour that we potentially put into this particular platforming section here was basically for nothing. Except for a little loot thing. Which is cool that we found this, but I'm a bit disappointed, I have to admit. I thought that is actually where we need to go. So my assumption is that this is where we need to go.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad. Thanks for the help. We'll get around faster now. Jump! Thanks for the lift.
The charge is set. Get back. What? Nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
Breaking, not entering. A group of prospectors attempted to gain access to the sealed facility in the center of Rambler's Reach Valley. However, they are frustrated and humiliated by failure.
I'll never give in. We will be. You're breaking.
No, just try to parry you.
This terminal will have to wait.
Okay, here are a lot of these things. I think we still need to learn the ability to use those things here. You know what I mean. Oh.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Where are we even from this location? Here's the wrench, here's the thing. There was like some place I could not fully utilize. And you leave me alone. Can't believe that, chat.
Enemy detected.
Okay, we're off this point here already.
You're brave to close take my freedom from you. Take this. I won't break.
I see a threat. Jedi sighted. Assess delivered damage.
These things are scary. I have to kill them later again, I think.
All right, let's go.
This is blocked. Here's something Force related, chat. Look at this.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather you in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
Mosi and her faithful Neko, Leo, get into a scrape from which one of them cannot recover. Mosi does what needs to be done with a solemn understanding and as much compassion as she can muster. Hello? Okay.
Up. Come on. We'll get around
Little
faster
critter.
now.
Promise definitely that I'm currently not
Thanks for the assist.
Did you do that? Wait, what's... No!
Technological betrayal. The prospectors, grown used to the aid of their roller minds, were surprised and horrified when one day they suddenly turned against them with catastrophic results. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. Okay, these gates here we still haven't... What do you think where we might have to shoot this? Like, we can create one. Mine. I don't see something we could destroy with it, though. It also is red, so it means, like, we can't go through the barrier. Okay. Literally spawned out of nowhere.
Here we go.
A lot of caves here. Okay, we just make a small break here. Oh, new character conversations are available as well. Good to know.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
There's our big flying friend now.
Wonder how long this has been here. You got it.
Oops.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, look at this thing. We don't want to ever mess around with that guy.
Now.
Wonder what these symbols mean here that we often find. Also, now I know how we might come to the roof of something.
I'll start now then. We've got company.
I'm knocked down.
Didn't we explore this here already? I can't remember. Might have done so. Like there was some riverbed thing where we couldn't get up. I remember we're exploring something, but I can't remember where that was. Oh boy, the frame drops here are very intense.
Stay safe, you hear?
What was this mine here? I can't remember this here either. Oh yeah, here was this weird place, right? That we checked out and went down and so on and so forth. There was this weird control panel stuff here. I remember that. We have to check this out later as well. Also, we can drop down here. Oh, very nice trick. Harmony. And here's now the weird elevator, right? Here we also see these crystal things, which we now know how to, we not fully know how to solve them, but kind of. Still need a new ability for that, it seems. But this place here we should keep in mind.
Ready to go.
The question is though, where was this here? This one-shots us. Wow, chat, that is cheating. I thought we might be safe on our friend here. Didn't expect the game to one-shot us even on the fourth thing. Like, these birds are just stupid. Hey, but where, chat, I can't remember where I found this. Fire red.
Yeah.
Like, where was this weird thing that we could get up? Or couldn't get up before, because now with this bird we might be able to do that. Here it was. Here we couldn't get up before. I think. Was there? No. Here. I think we couldn't get up before.
Here for the soundscape too?
No, just passing through. You're hunting for sounds?
That's right, man. Dee Dee's been all over these glider calls.
Yeah, it's sounding great. You know, Kylun Saloon down in the outpost is starving for some live entertainment.
Might not be a bad call. Didi swore one of those beasts gave him some side-eye.
Wow.
Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
See you there.
Didi and I are just gonna finish up here. Chill, Didi. I ain't rushing you.
We'll get around
Wow.
faster now. I don't bite, I promise. Time to go. I wish I had a treat for you.
Okay, what is this here? So much stuff to explore in this game.
Time to ride, buddy. Yeah! That must be the way out. Now, how to get there? BD, got something to help me?
Okay, that doesn't work. I don't see anything we can interact with it. I guess that's that's a trick. This is where we fought the dude?
I'm guessing Z might know about this. You know your way around Koboh, don't you?
Eh? Finally.
Hey there, friend.
I thought this is the way up.
Come on!
Mounts. Fence. Back to the beginning. Okay, now I'm confused, chat. I thought we can get up there and then ride up with the I mean, I can get up here, but
You got it.
heh.
You know your way around Koboh, don't you? Jump!
That is not. It's really strange, chat. This is just the way around again.
Now!
That didn't work. I'm really stuck. Do I overlook, chat? Do I overlook something absolute obvious?
Ready to go.
Oh yeah, I do. Nice.
You're going down.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Never thought I'd see a Jedi. It's exciting. I wonder how much those lightsabers can really cut through.
I will terminate the Jedi scum before he can attack.
That's very bold for a droid. I can't wait to find out if you're right.
Okay, here we look later into, I would say. I can't open the map here, makes sense, I guess. Yes, nothing else, right? I can just go down again. Okay.
We'll get around
I
faster
just
now.
again now, but yeah, I don't know. It seems like we got everything. I don't see what we could have missed here. Unfortunately, our friend has to stay in the cave. Okay. Then I would suggest we return to our favorite place. Here was a shortcut that I wanted to activate. I remember that one. Shortcut unlocked. Is this the fortress? This is actually the fortress.
Hey, BD.
Keep on it.
Pursuing the enemy. The enemy is here. Make evasive maneuvers.
Kronk. Oh, he survived that. Okay, it seems like he has still stuff to explore in this area. We look into this later. I would say we just progress the story a little bit. And fast travel back to this place. But yeah, fingers crossed, so far the game is not crashing, which I appreciate a lot. Okay, who are you?
The new fella. Howdy. Howdy back at you. If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon. Is it worth the hike? I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. And too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you. Sounds like paradise. It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Koboh. I just know it.
Find the gorge secret. Wait. Friendly creature. Oh, here it is where our friend is. I understand. Isn't it? Did I just see a stormtrooper? No, that is Z.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right. We've got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagon Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him. He turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money.
All right.
You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedah! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Okay. Welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit Domus with any rare minerals you've found and planet seeds in the rooftop garden. There's a rooftop garden? Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the outpost. These shop in the upper floor of Pylon Saloon is now accessible. Okay, High Republic data disks found across the galaxy can be spent here. Rooftop garden. Oh, okay, the garden on the saloon rooftop is now accessible. Seeds collected across Koboh can be planted there. Pretty cool, chat. There's a lot of stuff here going on. So we have Ash Javi. We found some discs hinting at her already. A DJ who played some of the biggest venues on Coruscant. Ash has chosen Koboh for a much needed break and to sample the unique sounds of the backwater planet. DDEC. Ash collaborator DDEC fills the cantina with the best music the galaxy has to offer. A new home. Cal's return to the outpost was greeted by the fully repaired Mantis touching down. Rejoining his friends, he shared what he had learned with the others. Tanalor, the hidden world, lay beyond the Koboh abyss, hidden from Imperial designs. Bode and eventually Grease threw their lots in with Cal to secure Tanalor as the new safe home. To gather information on Tanalor and the Jedi of the High Republic area, Cal decides it's time to reconnect with his old mentor, Seer Jedah, on the desert moon of Jedah. Captain Drytus. Grease agrees to return to pilot the Mantis. Like Cal and Bode, he can see the promise in a planet safe from the Empire. Duty fulfilled. Z volunteers to help the Mantis crew as they prepare to enter the Koboh abyss. In doing so, she completes the 200-year-old task given to her by Master Kree. Future. Cal realized that Tanalorr could be an opportunity to protect the ones he loves from the Empire. With Grease returning to the Mantis pilot seat and Bo joining the crew, Cal can see a more hopeful future on the horizon. Okay.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
Prof is, the friend who was killed by, I think, the second sister on Braca.
Cordova's toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone. Cordova's toolbox from Bogano.
Who was Cordova?
Still there, waiting for someone.
Oh, that was the Jedi. That was the Jedi master there that found the stuff.
This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck. Huh. There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper? Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
That's the destroyed holocron.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me. How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
So, we headed to Jedah or what?
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Want to set out? In my experience, you gotta chase a lead when it's hot.
Okay. Here we can rest for a moment. Okay. Little beady flyby here.
Where's my spatula?
I think you interact here to use the holo table to go somewhere else. Let's check the saloon really quick because it said in the...
You mentioned curried burrafish?
Yeah, that's right. It's a Latero dish. You ever been there?
No, but I love the cuisine. Anytime I see a Latero dish on the menu, I'm a happy man.
Finally, a crew member of taste and culture. Tell you what, once we get to Jedah, I'll make a Great Grandma Pyloon's Latero surprise.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, we still haven't I know now, chat.
Time to ride, buddy.
I know how we get the triple jump that we need for this. Okay, maybe I don't know it.
Looks like another shard.
Huh? Okay, we can't do the jump, and this here I can't open. It's a freaking door. I have a lightsaber. It's made out of wood. Why can't I open it? I'm not happy with that.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack, nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
Misery. And maybe treasure, or so I hear. If you're in the area, could be worth a visit.
Okay. Side quest I'll take. Here we also had the problem that we couldn't get on top of this fantastic building here. Okay, no entry. But here in the backyard, it seems like you can enter. Not sure we will get out here.
Yeah, let's see.
A list of grievances. Database entry from as an escaped convict railing against his captors. Jail on this planet? That's a joke, but there's no getting past Doma, I suppose. Sussed us out fast, and what for? Trying to get a bit of priorite to make some scratch. Scuss on the lot of them. No way I'm gonna rot in this scuffing jail. No way.
Not a bad find.
Okay, this is a jail. Question: who was jailed here? Okay. Fortunately, I still don't have abilities.
A lot of raider activity these days. How you two holding up?
Us?
We're always fine.
We're fine. It's the others I worry about.
You do? That's kind of you.
Yeah. We worry that if they keep being such cowards, they'll be dead by tomorrow.
And then we'll have no one left to make fun of.
To be honest, that's really what gets us through the day.
Mocking Turgle's like drinking water.
And shaking our heads at that whiny slump Moran.
I'm starting to feel better already.
I guess some things never change.
And that's how we like it.
There's now a lot more activity in this place. Like the roof thing doesn't help at all because... Oh, he is. This is... I assume it's the same person, just moved around. There was a weird bug. Okay, here in this building we now know what's going on here. But I can't open the door anyway. Would have to remove all the weird stuff there. Which we can't do yet. There's quite a bit of stuff that we can't do yet.
It's a pleasure to have you. Glad to hear the Mantis is up and running again.
Hard to imagine life without her.
Don't worry. That thing's as sturdy as a bantha.
Not sure Grease would like his ship compared to a bantha.
Do I look like I care much what he thinks of me?
No, you don't.
That's right. I don't see what all the fuss is about with that droid.
I think she's talking about Z.
It's like that's all people want to talk about.
A droid that old is pretty exciting.
Well, I'm old. No one wants to talk about me. Look, let me tell you. I was one of the first people in this town, and I have seen a whole lot of fads and flavors of the week.
Like what?
We once had a fire juggler come in. People paid to see her, too. 50 credits a pop.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Till she burned half the food silo down.
Ah, not fun.
See, stuff that's new is exciting, sure, but what really counts is consistency, reliability.
Tempting.
Okay, not much new stuff.
You got a good eye.
This one.
It's a deal. Come back anytime. Oh, a friendly face.
Okay. Saloon.
When is it ever not bad with you?
Stakes were raised, Mosey. The way Zeke was looking at me with his crazy eyes. I swear if Cal weren't there, I would have been 6 feet under.
Speak of the Gundark, there's your savior.
Hey there, Mosey. You stop into Pyloon's often?
I check in every now and then. Raiders like to pick on the helpless.
And your axe screams, fight me, I dare you, I double dare you, you two-time and dirty.
All right, settle down.
How long have the Raiders been here?
Few years. Not long after I arrived. I don't know a planet in the Outer Rim free of raiders in general, but these bedlam bastards have changed Koboh forever. Most hunters know you cull when you need to, and you stop hunting when a herd gets too low. These raiders kill for sport, and made a lot of those beasts much more hostile to us. Take Shepherdpedes, for example. When they lose habitat, they get territorial and fight back.
Same as us, really.
Sure enough. Biggest mistake our kind ever made was thinking we are any different. Salutations.
Cal, I gotta confess something.
Here we go.
That tech I tried to sell to Ravis, there's more of it in the valley. A building right in the center. You can't miss it.
We've already been there, Turgle, but thanks for the tip.
Really? Well, is it too late to say that we split whatever you find 50-50? 50?
Maybe next time.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Hiya.
Got a second, Monk?
Cal, how do you and Grease meet?
I was working on Brock as a scrapper. Grease gave me a lift when I needed it most.
The way he tells the story, seems you gave him a lift too.
That's so.
He never said the words exactly, but when I wanted to turn that back room of yours into storage, he threatened to replace me with a gontroid. People show their affection in strange ways, don't they?
Yeah, Monk. I guess they do. See you later, Monk.
Who are these people? Suddenly a lot more busy here in this place. This is not this is these other.
We need all the business we can get.
How about paying off that brute and his gang so I can drink undisturbed?
Sorry, Big Wheel. We're not exactly flush with credits. And I don't think Ravis is on the tape. Another drink it is.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No, no, no. They unearth riches. Tulak excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
Okay. The fortune teller Tulakt arrives at the cantina following an attack on her home planet. Okay, like most things about Tulakt, what she seeks on Koboh is a mystery.
Now is not the time to speak.
Okay.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
Strangest thing, I was enjoying a lively constitutional earlier today.
Really? You?
I deserve that. Anyway, I saw the strangest duo putting around the far side of the valley. One was tall and quiet, one short and babbling. They had stopped to inspect some beastly carcass. This had you written all over it.
I deserve that.
Okay, where's that?
Talk later, I think I'll have a salted Staga sub.
The Staga sub? Why, that's last month's special.
Change the blasted menu again? These can't leave well enough alone.
Well, you know, the boss is a culinary innovator who just can't be stopped. But perhaps I can interest you in an iodized Gant roast? An old favorite of yours, I believe.
Old favorite?
Oh, so tender you'll want to buy it dinner.
Have I really been stranded here long enough to have an old favorite?
Well, you know, time flies when your disposition is as sunny as a farm graveyard. And you might want to leave before Grease gets second thoughts. I imagine he's nervous to hop in the pilot's seat again.
Hey, glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
I will. Thanks.
There's more music to find out there, Cal.
Let's see here. How about this one?
Bartender's job is never done.
This DJ robot. Kind of cute.
Any ideas on what to play, BD?
I remember that we bought this here.
Okay, what should we listen to? Your turn to choose, BD. Okay, let's listen.
Emerald pyres, buried fires, the winds remember.
I'm really curious how this weird Bellum Rider dude knows the other guy. This was like centuries. Maybe he had contact over like the Force or something while he was in the Spectre tank and said, yeah, you have to find me or something. I don't know, Chad.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Okay, this is now...
Let's see what we find up here.
Exactly. What do we find up here? Oh. This...
Ah, lad. Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
Didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you think someone tried to cram a moth through a sieve?
Oh, can't unhear that.
Cal, you've seen that waterfall near the forest, right?
Is that the spot the raiders like to camp out at?
Afraid so.
Those abominable bullies. Why, this gem of a planet ought to be enjoyed by one and all.
So our expedition is a no-go?
Not unless you want to dodge some blaster fire.
No thanks.
Is there anywhere on this planet where one can relax safely with friends?
There's a few raider-free pockets left. Koboh ain't what it used to be.
I'll leave you to your new friends.
Catch you later, Cal.
Oh, hey! It's you! I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa.
Yeah, I remember her.
Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance.
Freelance
Planning on doing
Jedi.
more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the mid-rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Cal, I heard about a meditation chamber.
You gonna check it out?
I wish. It takes some serious acrobatics to access it, and...
I could give it a shot, Toa.
A shot? This coming from the guy who scales basalt pillars in the time it takes me to date my field journal. Happy hunting, you two. Hey.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Koboh.
We'll let you know if we do.
Cal, I hope I'm not intruding, but what happened to your Jedi Master?
He died during the purge. Gave his life so I could escape. I can still hear his last words. Trust only in the Force.
Oh, Cal, I am so very sorry.
It was a long time ago.
2 centuries later, and Master Kree's last directive still rattles my memory banks.
I'll never forget. But that's how they're still with us.
I think you're right about that. Cal, I always adore seeing you, but you won't find the key to Tanador in this cantina now, will you? Does any of this interest you? Does this meet your approval?
Okay, what do we get? Wisdom. Oh, we can buy... This is buying perks.
I heard Monk brought you up to speed on recent events.
The perk slot we can buy, chat. Additional perk slots allow more perks to be equipped at once.
I don't know anybody who loves the Empire, but hey, there's money in Imperial salvage contracts.
Plus, for most of us, life has not changed too drastically.
Oh, don't spare my circuits. Tell me what you really think.
Well, sure, things are different. Back home, practically every lab is under military funding. But things are a lot like under the Republic. We go about our lives, send delegates to the Senate, vote.
What a vote is worth these days.
It's so difficult to imagine a galaxy without the Jedi. Like a drive core without its Redonian spark. In your own time.
Okay, this looks kind of interesting. Increases the damage of the next attack after using a force ability. That sounds very powerful, I think. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances.
We really do not know much about the collapse of the Republic installations out here.
No, I'm afraid my slumber didn't afford me much of a vantage.
More experience, that's cool.
That would be when the ceiling suffered a minor bout of structural fatigue.
Caused by an emergence, yeah.
An emergence?
Yes, freak hyperspace incident. Chunks of starship tearing through space at near light speed.
So this is what befell my masters.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Me too, Z.
Whatever this emergence did, it's clear to me that it didn't somehow Koboh's spirit. Thank you, my friends. Swiftness is a virtue.
Oh, healing stims also for a small amount of the super meter, also not bad. It's kind of interesting what they have to say, so listen to that at times in case you wonder. Force regenerate, max force down. Regenerate a small amount of force over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. That's also not bad. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Okay, that's very specific, I would say. I could imagine that this here is very good. Because just imagine we do a heavy attack, which is, I assume... I'm not sure if it's counted as force ability, but you could do like a push and then have like extra damage on your next attack. That could be pretty cool. I don't switch lightsaber stances that often, so I don't think it's that good. That is nice. We had in the previous game that stims would refill your force power, so this is interesting that it refills now the slow, but I don't use the slow stuff and the super anyway. Regenerate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. It sounds interesting, but yeah, I don't use force abilities that much. So I would say this here is very interesting, but I would say because we have already 10, I would buy an additional slot.
What do you two do for fun around here?
Explore ancient ruins. Fix broken things.
No. I mean, recalibrate your axiom
alone is a death sentence. Guaranteed.
Show up at a gala without an escort? I would never. My friends, is this the inaugural meeting for the Koboh Party Planning Committee?
Perhaps. Oh, I don't know.
Then we really could use someone who has a bit more fashion sense.
Okay. Tank stayed dirty. Oh, that's our friend. All of a sudden, this place here looks much more well tended. Okay, here's also potentially a person we later get. It goes further up. Here's the other staircase. I assume it goes down. Yeah. Very interesting. This is, I assume, the path to the garden thing on top. Oh.
Not bad, huh, buddy? Conditions are perfect for a garden. Alright, let's try planting these seeds we found.
Okay, that is kind of funny. So previously could plant those in the in your normal place. The rooftop garden. You've discovered the rooftop garden at Pyland Saloon, where you can plant seeds discovered on your journey. Your seed collection. Cut special flora to collect seeds. Oh, you have to cut them. I didn't know that, chat. So just walk through them. That is actually very good to know. Cut special flora to collect seed pods which contain multiple seeds. Some pods contain new colors. Space requirements. Plants come in different sizes, with large ones requiring more space to grow. You can unlock additional plots and gardening abilities by growing all your plants to full size and recruiting a gardener. That's very interesting. And there's a shortcut up here. Do we have like some loot here? No. Okay, I would say we garden here a little bit. Seeds tint. Plant seed.
Here looks good. And planted.
Okay, that's cool.
Garden's still pretty barren. We can definitely improve this. Ready to do some gardening?
Pine something.
How about here?
I only have one of those. Okay, I didn't know that you have to cut those. Okay, we at least did some gardening. That's good. This here we can't enter yet, and this other place also. Because I have still not fully understood what to do. There's our very big flying friend. We have the super laser now. There's the way to Tanalor. What this here even does, I have no clue, chat. What is this here again? Yeah, here we can do something. I have no idea what though. I want to double check this place here. Okay, nothing changed here in this particular.
I don't bite, I promise.
This also hasn't changed. Okay, this up there I can't get inside as well. How will we get here? I have no clue yet. Now maybe I have a clue. This is potentially this this place where this Imperial stuff and so on. There's a rope showing down there, but it's probably not active yet. Maybe it is. I don't know. There's definitely some stuff we haven't visited and explored yet on this planet. I'm not sure if we should do this now or check the next planet first and see what we can get there. I would take a short break though. And I hear people talking, so maybe I go somewhere where I'm safe. Really quick. And yeah, I maybe eat something really quick because I'm a bit hungry. Grab another tea. And stuff like that.
Let's stop for a moment.
Okay, so back. Like, I don't know, give me 10 minutes or something like that. I'll be right back.